Hi, we're back. I know it's a different format, you guys. We're gonna do it tonight for this True Crime Live. Can you see me? Can you hear me? Are we good? We're gonna play Stephan Stern's audio gel calls. I was having audio issues, so my apologies for being late. Can you guys see me and hear me? Are we good? Yay! Okay, good. Maddie Soto case, pig vomit, Stephan Stern's, disgusting. I was having audio issues, so the way that I had originally planned it didn't go down so well, so we're going to try something different. Hopefully the audio is good. You guys let me know. Stephan Stern's jail calls from 2024 have been released. Shout out to my girl Plunder. She's always coming through, but I have also, thanks to her, helped other creators. I got them the calls too. So I know they're everywhere. I know other channels have been posting about them and playing them on lives and stuff, but I really wanted to play them here. So Stephan Stern's calls with his parents. There's 31 of them, but only a few are like 15 minutes in length. So we're gonna listen to the first one from 5/26/2024. I'm gonna pull up the screen. I don't have any pictures while we listen to the audio, so you're just gonna have to like deal. It's gonna be different for a minute, but it'll be good. So are you guys familiar with the Maddie Soto case? Are you guys following it? I'm curious. I am curious. Let me pull up the first one. And let me know. Hi, Irony. Oh, let me say hi to everyone. I'm being so rude. I saw Augie. I see BC Girl. I see Irony. Tipsy. Conan, number 7. Hello, hello. Did I say Irony? Not really. Okay, well, it's a horrifying case. Stephan Stern's was abusing Maddie since she was like 8 or 9, and he's looking at the death penalty. But per usual, they're fighting a bunch of things, and I was a little surprised that they released these calls prior to a trial, because I feel like it does absolutely affect what people think of him. I do think it plays a factor, right? So I was a little shook, but they do it all the time. So, but for a death penalty case, I figured they'd kind of want to wait until at least jury selection. I don't know. What do you guys think? I thought that was a little surprising. I have followed it. Hey, Dodge, good to see you. I have followed it. Very sad. Yeah, it is. It's very sad. Okay, let's play the first one. Like I said, 5/26. Paula also put up like really good notes on the calls. And he's talking to his mom, his parents. Let's get started. I'm excited to cover these. I don't know that we'll get through all of them in this live. I would like to, but that's a lot. It might have to be 2.
Press 1 for English. The time is 7:37 p.m. If you believe that you are the victim of sexual or physical abuse, press *9021.
He is a pervert through and through.
Press 1 to place the. Please enter your PIN number followed by the pound sign.
You guys can hear it okay, right? Loud and clear.
After the tone, please say United States of America.
United States of America.
You have 1 old message. To listen to your messages, please return to the main menu. Press 0 to make a for calls within the United States, Canada, and the Caribbean. Please enter the area code, prefix, and number. To make an international call, please enter 0. Your account balance is $35.35. The cost of this call will be 21 cents for the first minute and 21 cents for each additional minute, excluding taxes and other applicable fees. The time limit is 15 minutes. Press 0 to continue or 1 to hear additional costs.
Hey, Oscar.
Hello, You have a call at no expense to you from
Stephan Stern.
This call will be recorded and subject to monitoring at any time. Thank you for using IC Solutions. You may begin speaking.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes, can you hear me?
Yes, is this a good time?
Yeah. The phone was in the dining room. I was in the office. Didn't realize it was ringing, and the second time it rang, I didn't even hear it ringing.
Oh, okay. How's everything going?
Well, good. Everything's fine with us. How about you?
Well, hanging in there so far. Any news or updates on your end?
No?
No? Okay. I got a chance to look at the autopsy reports.
Yeah? Oh.
I can't go into too much detail, but raises a lot of questions.
Yes. Trigger warning. Thank you, lady.
Well,
for
you don't
reminding
need
me.
to say any more.
Yeah.
Did you get the book?
Trigger warning.
No, not yet. Did you get notification of delivery?
Yes.
Okay, well, I haven't received them yet.
Okay, so they arrived in one location. They have to be transported over
Yes,
from that
trigger
location,
warning. These
which is
are brutal.
outside of St. Pete, and then over to Kissimmee.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, it is
Seminole, which is, yeah, it goes.
I have to say he's disgusting. I'm horrified. I don't even think he deserves a trial. He should just go straight to the DP. Thank you, Lady for Justice, for reminding me. Yes, trigger warning, sensitive topic. Hello, Kent Randall.
Seminole, and then from there it's sent over to you. So, as I said, Seminole is over by St. Pete.
Yeah, and who knows how often, they pick it up, so.
Yeah.
And then they have to sort it and check it out and then deliver it to people, so I guess we'll give them another week or so.
If you get a chance, Stephan, I found a chest set that is a mat, just a roll-up mat, but the pieces are made out of silicone.
I still don't think that'd be allowed.
That's what I said.
You can't melt the silicone and get anything, but okay.
No.
You can swallow it and choke on it or whatever,
Okay. I can think about.
Yeah, or jamming in somebody's eye, So last time we talked, you had not found my watch, correct?
Right.
When you went into that box, however, did you see a big plastic purple dragon?
No.
No. Big plastic purple dragon?
No.
You were probably in the wrong box then.
His dragon.
Said it was in one of the large boxes at the foot of my bed.
No, didn't see a big plastic purple dragon.
Okay, well, in one of those boxes you will find a big plastic purple dragon, and that is one of the popcorn buckets. That's not the one I'm talking about. That's just to show you that the popcorn buckets look like other things. But in that same box, you'll see a silvery gray looking sort of box with wheels on the bottom and a brown shoulder strap attached to it. That's the mouse droid. In that should be my watch.
What?
The mouse droid. M-O-U-S-E droid.
Okay.
What is a mouse droid?
It's looks like a little, almost like a remote control car from Star Wars. You can Google it and see what it looks like, and then find a thing that looks like that with a brown strap attached to it. In that should be my watch.
I think we've been through about everything.
All right, purple dragon. All right, go make a note of that.
The purple dragon is in the mouse droid, but the mouse droid is in the same box as the purple dragon.
Okay.
You got that?
Well, maybe I'll find the Rolex too, because I still haven't found that.
I never had the Rolex.
Okay.
I really didn't.
Where is that blue and white little ceramic box that you had that you put stuff in?
That would have been in storage somewhere.
Okay, I thought you had it.
No. Nope, that would be somewhere in storage. So if you guys cleaned out the storage unit, then you may have come across it already.
Well, listen, we've got a lot of boxes we're still going through, so. And I,
That's fine.
Well, the boxes are we just stuck in the garage.
Yeah.
There's no place to put it.
Well, they'll be in one of those boxes. Anyway.
I'll be looking for it, that's for sure.
Yep. And look for that wristwatch inside the mouse droid.
Okay,
It's in the same box as the purple dragon. Okay.
okay. Definitely look.
Yeah, you'll see a whole bunch of other like Disney collectibles.
We're having trouble getting any cooperation with the classification people there to get you to sign the POA so we can get the car sold and start a little slush fund here for you for there.
What is wrong with them? Do they not realize why they're talking to him through a phone in jail? Like, what is wrong with this picture? A mouse droid? Someone, please. What is that? A purple dragon?
Really?
I'm shocked.
Why are you in trouble?
They say because the word you're
And I'm
incarcerated,
disgusted.
that can't be facilitated with bringing a document back and having it signed. So we told your attorneys about it, and we told them that we would overnight the POA. They could take it in, have you sign it, and I would include a self-addressed returned overnight envelope so they could just drop it off and send it to us. So maybe you can have that conversation with them.
Yeah, because bringing me documents to sign has not been a problem before. When the media asked for my consent for interviews, I had officers literally bring me a form and ask me if I wanted to sign it for consent or not. So I don't think that's really the issue.
So the media's reached out and tried to schedule interviews with you, and you
2 or 3 times. Yeah.
Did you talk to them?
No, I've declined every time.
Oh, good.
Yeah, it wouldn't do me any good right now.
Well, anyway, if you could have that conversation with your attorneys, that would be great.
Yeah, should be able to be arranged.
We got a new copy of your birth certificate for them.
Okay.
Which I was going to bring over for them so I can overnight that as well. So again, have that conversation that I could overnight the package along with the POA. They could take the POA into you, have you sign it, and then we could, and then I would include a return envelope as well, and they could send it back to us.
Yeah. As far as the birth certificate, I guess you would just have that included with whatever my belongings they took into storage when I was booked.
Say that again?
No, I don't know, this is for something that they're doing. They wanted to get your records from Sarasota Memorial and from Irvine, California for the kidney surgery, and both of those have their own forms that you have to sign them because you're an adult. You're no longer a minor. I can't sign for them, but so that's going as well.
Those documents?
Yes, they're in the.
Oh, okay.
What county was I born in? King County, right?
Yeah. So we have your birth certificate.
What was the name of the hospital?
I don't know. Is it on the birth certificate?
Yeah.
Does it matter?
I was just wondering if I ever need to find it for any reason.
Well, King County would have it.
Yeah. Okay.
But the hospital doesn't have it. King County doesn't.
Okay. Just contact the court for Kane County, I guess.
Yeah. So it was like $45 to get this copy of this birth certificate. That was St. Mark's Hospital.
But Kane County.
But it has. I'm sorry. Hopefully Memorial Hospital.
And can't stand his voice.
Yeah.
Was it C or K?
C.
Okay. Copley Memorial in Kane County. Okay. Just if I ever need to get that, and I don't have anyone to rely on, that would help.
We're trying to get a hold of your attorneys that handle the things when you and Joey got run over. But it's changed so much, and the partners is split up, and I think one of them is in California that would be the one I wanted to talk to, but I called and left him a message and he hasn't returned the call.
Okay.
So we're trying to do anything that they ask us to do on our end. And so I don't know. We get pushback sometimes when we ask for information, but
Don't worry.
one of them informed me that she was a criminal attorney, not a civil attorney, and getting a POA done was not part of her business.
That was probably Alicia.
That could have been.
Yeah, she's a no-nonsense type.
Well, if you have your best interest in mind, it'd be best interest to get it done so that we can keep you funded.
Yeah, well, one thing at a time, I guess. If you guys can find my watch, that will be another step in the right direction. It's in there.
Why is he worried about the watch?
There's
He can't wear it.
I hope it is somehow that you can really identify it because
Identify what?
where is that? What the box of
Okay, report it. Leave it on that. We'll just keep it.
Purple dragon. Now, we're just watching inside. What else is with you guys?
just going to church, doing open houses. We're studying the book of Romans. I would love for you to read that.
And Lacey's going to have puppies.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm going to miss that.
Are you sorry for what you did?
I love all those little happy little wagging tails and bright eyes and smell all that puppy breath.
Oh, yes.
Do you know when your court date's going to be yet?
No clue. Might not be for another couple months. It depends if they even need my testimony at all. Which, I mean, you would hope they would, but, I mean, at some point I assume I am going to see the inside of a courtroom. Be a pretty strange trial without it.
Yeah. Well, there's been no news at all. So everything's just kind of status quo from where it was last time. Where have you been for the last week?
Couldn't make a call for a little while. Some of the people that work the night shift, as I said, are not as nice to me. So I've been waiting for people who are. And then, I got sick as well, so I've been sick for a few days.
Not nice, dude.
Presumably, yeah, I've had a pretty bad fever and a sore throat with some serious pressure on my left inner ear. Yeah, like I said, this place is filthy and unsanitary, and obviously they don't clean these cells before they bring a new person into it.
Did they move you again?
Yeah, they moved me again as well. So I moved out of the room with the ants, and now I'm back into the room with the ants again, too.
Oh, well, familiar friends.
Yeah, they just love moving me, especially around 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning when I'm comfortable and trying to fall asleep. I think they do it just to mess with me, honestly.
Mm.
Well, that's all they do to be happy.
Yeah, well. It's hard to be happy, though.
It could be a lot worse.
Yeah, it could. But then people have survived a lot worse than this.
Yes.
Maddie did.
We'll see what happens, I guess.
But when it's
You
happening,
got this air conditioning in there, isn't it?
Yes, it is. So I've got that at least for now. Although one little room they put me in before was tiny and did not have air conditioning, or at least the air was not circulating in there, so it was hot, it was stifling, and it smelled like an old dog kennel. I'm glad they moved me out of that.
You got enough bedding to keep warm at night?
I have one mat and one little thin scratchy wool blanket.
No sheets on the mat, I assume?
No pillow, no sheet, nothing.
Okay. Well, it's not the Ritz. Or the Holiday Inn.
1 minute.
No,
No, it's not.
there's a 1 minute warning. God, these 15 minutes go by so fast, just like that break at work. So I'll try to call you back in another 15 minutes. You know the drill. If you don't hear back from me again, take your two.
Okay.
Okay?
We love you, honey.
Love you too, Mama Bear, but I will try to call you back in 15 minutes if possible.
Oh no.
We'll
I'm getting 𝐷𝐷𝐻 and drunk
All
mommy
right,
vibes
bye.
like Pantera said. Okay. Pantera says they may have not abused him themselves, but they were probably abused themselves and were potentially sympathetic and enabled him, just like Jamie and 𝐷𝐷𝐻 and drunk mommy. I agree with that. I believe 1000% they are enablers. I'm disgusted. I was telling my friend, like, we were talking about this, about how I think he was abused in some manner. Either why she enable him like that? Why does she have his back like that? Even if it's her child, what he did is horrific. It wasn't just like a one-time, two-time thing. Like, it was years of what he did to Maddie Soto. And he is up in this jail thinking that he should get 5-star treatment, because why? How isn't a grown man ashamed to talk about his mouth string and dragons in prison? Augie, I can't. I heard on the YouTube streets that SS Mom was trying to send a silicone chess set. And books are not allowed. It will sit in his personals or get sent back. The library are the only books allowed. Oh, really? That's different in per jail, right? Because I know you can send books at some jails. Hello, Weddle, good to see you. Birth of puppies versus death of a child. Right, Lady for Justice. Right. Jules. He also hasn't bathed since December of 2024. What? Is that for real? Hold on, I'm playing on the next call and I'm throwing up at the same time. What do you mean he hasn't bathed? He's stinky and gross. Yuck. Okay, I'm pulling up the next call, my bad. And then I'll come back to the rest of the comments. Oh, I'm sorry. There we go. They aren't nice to me at night. I kind of love that they're not being nice to him, the officers. Hey, Thomas, good to see you. Hey, Kat. I can't hear him in a car. Oh, okay. It's amazing me how they have accepted his crimes and moved on. Yeah, something is off with the mother. I'm sorry. Something is wrong. Smells like a dog kennel. Ew. Yuck. Oh, thank you. How can Inimat speak those words to his mother? How can she just be like, I love you, after what he did? Oh my gosh. He's literally like doing some stuff on the black market and like abusing Maddie for years. I can't get past it. Hello, Richard. Good to see you. I was listening to another creator when I heard that. I was like, what? Other inmates are going to complain, and SS doesn't want that ruckus. He's a fool. Yeah, no, Jules, we don't want that to happen. Okay, let's play the next call. And then this call is also from, it's later in the day, I believe.
The time is 8:09 p.m. If you believe that you are the victim of sexual or physical abuse.
It's the same day, May 26, 2024.
0, 2, 1. After this message, press 1 to place the. Please enter your PIN number followed by the pound sign. After the tone, please say United States of America.
Thank you, Widow.
United States of America.
We want him alive and
have
we're getting justice.
one. Old message. To listen to your messages, please return to the main menu. Press 0 to make a pre for calls within the United States, Canada, and the Caribbean.
That trial is
Please
going to
enter
be
the area code
really wild.
prefix
And I hope that Maddie gets justice.
or account balance
I hope they're not nice to him for his watch
and
and then toy box.
$0.20. The cost of this call
Yeah,
will
aren't
be
they like disgusted? Like, what did you just
for
do?
the first
You're
minute
going to,
and
you're on, you're
21
going to get the death
for
penalty.
each additional
Like,
minute, excluding taxes and other applicable fees.
you know what I
The
mean?
time limit is 15 minutes.
Press 0 to continue or 1 to hear additional cost information.
Hello, you have a call at no expense to you from
Stephan Stearns.
an inmate at 𝐂𝐚𝐬𝐡𝐀𝐩𝐩. This call will be recorded and subject to monitoring at any time. Thank you for using IC Solutions. You may begin speaking now.
Hey there.
Hey,
Hey, the guard just let me know that she's going to need the phone back in about 5 minutes. I think someone else wants to make a call.
Okay.
So this will have to be brief. Probably the last one of the night, but I'll push it till she needs it back.
all right. Well, you know, better than nothing.
Yep. Well, anyway,
The call back was long.
what's that?
The waiting for you to call back seemed like forever.
Totally.
Then it just goes by quickly when you call.
Yeah, same for me. Time creeps by when I'm waiting to call back, and then just flies by real quickly when we're talking there. Just like I said, just like my breaks at work, 15 minutes is never quite as long as you think it is.
Shut the hell
Yeah.
up, Stephan.
But
Hey, how's your eyes?
What?
Do you need reading glasses?
if I did, I don't know what kind I would need. For now, they serve their purpose. But even my attorneys noticed at some point that I did seem like I had to kind of squint to look at what I was reading.
Okay.
I think it just depends on how tired I am, how strained my eyes are, you know, all that. But yeah.
Do they have provisions there to provide reading glasses or what?
Yeah,
Or
you
can
can
you
get
have reading
We don't
glasses?
You
care
get reading
about
glasses
your
off the commissary, actually.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why don't you check into that and see which ones work for you? And I guess that's the only place you can get them, right?
Yeah, probably. But that would be a matter of trial and error because they have like 3 or 4 different magnifications. I think I have no idea which I would need.
Well, try 150, 1.50, and then go to 175, and you know, see which works.
Yeah, I guess I could.
I mean, can you try them on?
I think you have to buy them. I don't think you get to try them. There's no way to make the order and pay for it and then like send it back. You know?
Well, what if they don't work? Can you send them back?
Yeah.
I don't know how that works. I could ask somebody, but I'm not sure.
Okay, we'll find out. How much are they?
Like $2 or something like that.
$3?
Something like that. I'm not sure.
What are they, like paper 3D glasses?
They're plastic.
Oh yeah, oh, I just being facetious.
Yeah, I think it could be more. They might be $4 or $5 or $6, something like that. I don't remember.
Yeah, we'll check it out.
Yeah, could be even $12. I don't remember. I mean, I saw them, but I don't remember how much the price was.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
How you doing with your stuff that you got from the commissary? You have enough to?
Yeah, I've got enough coffee, hard candies, and saltine crackers to last me through the end of the month here. The other snacks kind of went faster than I expected them to, so at least from now on I'm just going to stick to coffee, hard candies, and saltine crackers.
Yeah, well, once you get your books, you'll have something to occupy your time.
Yeah, but hard candies, saltines, and coffee, those seem to give me the best bang for my
hard candy, saltines, and coffee. Yeah, he deserves no commissary. I agree. Wait, I think this is the call where he says they're referring to Maddie Dane, whose day isn't she just did I miss that? Which is what I would expect from the bio mom. And JS is walking free right now. Yeah, I feel like he might throw Jen under the bus if he can't get the death penalty off the table. Good to see you, which. SS is leaning towards blaming Jen. Yeah. And hey, Widow, good to see you.
Some things like that, the pickles and all that, it just doesn't last the way you want it to. It's hard to have just one per day, you know?
Yeah.
Especially with the meals like they are. You know, you never feel full after a meal, so you always feel like in your stomach, especially after dinner, because that's around 6 or 7, and then there's nothing else until like 6 in the morning.
You're in jail.
So,
what do you
and
want?
You know me, I'm a
Pig, vomit.
You've had a lifetime of snacking all night long.
Yeah, well, plus my metabolism doesn't help.
So.
See, what's really killing me though is my back and my hips.
Oh my gosh.
The bed.
Yeah.
You've known for years, but here you are complaining.
No, your bones and joints are resting on the floor underneath. So it's, you know, it hurts hips, and then your knees are resting against each other, and it's tough. And then the lights are on. In these pods in Suicide Watch and Medical, the lights are always on overhead, and so they're real bright. So you try to find a way to block it out, and any way you lay is just terrible.
Yeah.
And you get all the debris from the floor that ends up on your mat and your blanket, and it's just really keep hoping that something's going to break in my favor with this trial.
Right, BC room.
Well,
I hope.
Okay.
He would try to blame it on
I
that.
have to have hope about something, you know. I have to maintain some sort of hope, otherwise I've done nothing.
Yeah.
You know, always even my guardian angel one time.
Well, you've been there. You've been there for what, 3 months now?
Yeah, at the end of this month it'll be 3 months.
Honestly, yeah, 3 months. So.
Well, like I said, the whole process could take 2 or 3 years before it's concluded. So, and I've already been told that if the prosecution is smart, that they'll drag it out as long as they can.
Yeah.
So, who knows what's going to happen? So, just keep hoping we can find something.
Well, you know, as soon as you get some reading material and we know that arrives safely, then we can arrange for other stuff.
Yep. That will be good, having my own little mini library with stuff that I like to read. So it's just what, you know.
So when they move you from cell to cell, how do you move your stuff around?
I toss it all in my blanket, close my blanket up, fold my blanket up into my mat, and then push it.
Oh, they moved you, blanket, and mat.
Yeah. Typically they'll move me with the mat, but if they don't, I'll take my blanket and everything and just hope that they clean the mat in the new cell well enough, which last time they did not.
Right.
I found a whole wad of shit underneath at one time.
I can't even do it.
Which I hope.
So you get to well, you should, you know, maybe complain to management.
No.
Yeah, well, I'll be sure to include it in my Yelp review.
Yeah. Yeah.
Complaining to me.
1 star, accommodation suck. Food terrible.
Yeah. Well,
what did this idiot literally expect?
Yeah, but too late for that.
Yeah. Kidding.
No, Stephan, I could never have imagined that we would all be in this situation. I just couldn't. There's no way I could have ever
Really?
even
Really?
visualized it. It's awful.
Yeah, me either, to be honest.
Wait.
Well,
me either. Me either, to be honest. He did it. How? I'm outraged. I'm outraged.
Sideways, whatever happened with, so right, you knew that was going to go down the rat hole.
Yeah, well,
I hate his stupid
I
voice.
never in a million years that she would not be around anymore. So
Yes, I do.
Yeah. So,
And
once
Jen
that went
Soto is
sideways,
right in that
whatever
boat too.
happened,
She needs to
you
go
know,
down.
that was all she wrote.
yeah, well, you know, I can handle a lot of things.
What's that?
I said, still has not been heard from except for an interview.
Yeah,
It was a
his father
newspaper
making
where she
jokes.
told everybody that to sleep with you guys and she said to sleep with you in the other room.
So, as I was going to say, I can handle a lot of things, but one thing I just can't reconcile or
I agree against all logic.
figure out in my mind or wrap my head around is the fact that
She wants to act like she didn't know what her son was like all these years of enabling him. He's a grown ass man who was doing horrifying things. She knew something was up back when we got the phone, the interview where she says like they were sleeping or cuddling in the bed. Like, what? At your house? And she says like, oh yeah, I mentioned that it was odd or something. And I'm like, yeah, more than odd. More than odd. It's called grape.
Get to live anymore. There were a lot of things that I wanted to see for her. You know, she had another year or so before high school.
Hey Tony, good to see you.
You know, learning how to drive, figuring out what she wanted to do with her life. I was excited to see where she was going. You know, I was really impressed with the person that she was finally growing into.
And
Well, got a whole lot to talk about. A lot to own up to.
Well, again, I know you can't talk about this, but it almost sounds like you didn't know something had happened to her.
Well, I discovered her. In the state that she was in after everything was said and done. So I can't get into detail, but no, I was not aware that she had passed on. As you know, I'm up and down throughout the night, and
the audacity. Is he talking about she know that Maddie had passed on? He literally murdered her. Oh my gosh, my blood pressure.
in the room the whole time.
Being dramatic. I'm fine. I'm fine.
And it's not like you just suddenly feel someone's ghost pass away from them. You know, it's discovery. And
so she wasn't even in the same room with you?
Well, I mean, she was in the room that I started in, but you know, I'm up and down throughout the night, and I tend to wander around the house and fiddle around on my phone and step out front, feel the nice cool night air and all that. So I was gone from the room for. I mean, obviously, I really can't get into too many details, but
yeah,
I didn't discover what had happened until just around dawn.
What were you going into the room for? Again, so I'll just say it's our time to play the perspective. All the prospective jurors by sitting there, putting out their narrative. They know damn well the combos are being recorded. Yep.
Okay. Yeah, because I discovered that she was ice cold.
What?
Well, all I can say.
Wait, I need everyone that for like 1 second.
Cold.
Did he say?
It's not like you just suddenly feel someone's ghost pass away from them. You know, it's a discovery. And
so she wasn't even in the same room with you?
Well, I mean, she was in the room that I started in, but you know, I'm up and down throughout the night, and I tend to wander around the house and fiddle around on my phone and step out front, feel the nice cool night air and all that. So I was gone from the room for. I mean, obviously, I really can't get into too many details, but
yeah,
I didn't discover what had happened until just around dawn. Yeah, because I discovered that she was ice cold.
Well, all I can say, Stephan, is that my heart breaks for you because I know that's something that you never would have done and never would have wanted to have done to her.
Right.
My heart breaks for you talking to Pig Vomit. What? By the way, I got that word from Pascal, if you guys don't know who Pascal is. Yeah, no. Rewind, what? She is such an enabler. She's lock her ass up too.
For you, because I know that's something that you never would have done and never would have wanted to have done to her.
Right.
Neither would we.
Right.
I'm angry on your behalf that it happened, and I'm angry that you got dragged into it by them. So I'm just angry.
Dragged into it?
Was there anybody else at the townhome that was not a regular person?
No, which is why I keep saying that I'm not sure that there's any one person, honestly, to blame. Like, they're certainly trying to blame me. And according to the autopsy report, like I said, raises a lot more questions, but they seem to be settling on trying to say it's homicide. Like, it has something to do with bones in her throat, but take that to mean what you will.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
But you know, I would never have done anything like that.
No. I mean, you're the same person that cried when I asked you to dispatch a little bird that broke its neck or something and was flopping around.
Yeah, you know, same person that cares about people and cries at movies.
I can't with him. Words have meanings and we neglect used to use them in proper context. Right. Haunting the room against all logic. He is literally mental. I hate entitled predators. He sounds even like Jamie Whiny, who can't take responsibility for his actions. Right, Augie? Ice cold means she had passed a while ago. When the mom says, I know you would never do anything like that. Laura, this is Stephan Stern's pig vomit. He murdered Maddie Soto, his gross girlfriend's daughter. He's trying to deflect, building a narrative that if he was gone from the room at some point, it might show a reasonable doubt. I think he's the SOL. He killed a child that he was abusing for years. Yeah. Daddy-O, Jamie, they're all besties. This is where I think he's trying to blame Maddie. Okay, so let's listen. Let's keep listening. He was walking around during the night. He was awake, so he knew something had happened. I think when he said he didn't start it, he was implying Maddie did and still blaming her. I'm disgusted. Melly Google how long it takes the body. He said she was cold. Doesn't jive with timeline. I'm Googling it. Bone and skin cells can stay alive for several days. It takes around 12 hours for a human body to be cool to the touch and 24 hours to cool to the core. Rigor mortis commences after 3 hours and lasts until 36 hours after death. Laura, you don't know the Maddie Soto case? I'm shook. I haven't covered it because it's kind of like the 𝐂𝐚𝐬𝐿 case and the Sebastian Rogers case where there's like so much drama and the YouTube bullies and stuff. But like, I think I am covering 𝐂𝐚𝐬𝐿 as well. We'll actually cover 𝐂𝐚𝐬𝐿 maybe tomorrow or Tuesday. But yeah, I think deep diving this case would be good. There's a lot of stuff on this case as well. Rewind just 1 sec. Okay, we're going to rewind. You're fine, Laura. I'm glad you have. The CSAM is a separate case, right? The murder is a separate case and the CSAM is a separate case. We're going to rewind because I want to make sure I hear everything in this call. So how can she be cold then? He's lying. He's a liar. Yeah, sorry for the trigger warning. Let's listen.
They seem to be settling on trying to say it's homicide.
That's a good part.
It's something to do with bones in her throat. Take that to mean what you will.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
But you know, I would never have done anything like that.
No. No. I mean, you're the same person that cried when I asked you to dispatch a little bird that broke its neck or something and was flopping around.
Yeah, you know, same person that cares about people, cries at movies.
Yes, I know.
There was always, and then there was Skippy.
Yeah. Rue,
Jaybird.
𝐂𝐸𝐻, yep, I remember them all. Burying them was very
A
personally.
little before this.
There's too many details.
I want to make sure we don't.
Yeah.
I didn't discover what had happened until just around dawn.
Oh, I went back. Sorry, guys.
No, I discovered that she was ice cold.
Well, all I can say, Stephan, is that my heart breaks for you because I know that's something that you never would have done and never would have wanted to have done to her.
Damn right.
Neither would we.
Damn right.
I'm angry on your behalf that it happened, and I'm angry that you got dragged into it by them. So I'm just angry.
Was there anybody else at the townhome that was not a regular person?
No, which is why I keep saying that I'm not sure that there's any one person honestly to blame. Like they're certainly trying to blame me. And according to the autopsy report, like I said, it raises a lot more questions, but they seem to be settling on trying to say it's homicide. Right. It's something to do with bones in her throat, but take that to mean what you will.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
But you know, I would never have done anything like that.
No. I mean, you're the same person that cried when I asked you to dispatch a little bird that broke its neck or something and was flopping around.
Yeah, you know, same person that cares about people, cries at movies.
Yes, I know.
There was always, and then there was Skippy.
Yeah. Rue,
Jaybird.
𝐂𝐸𝐻, yep, I remember them all. Burying them was very personally.
All I know, Stephan, is when I look at a picture of you and I look into your eyes, I don't see a monster there. I don't see a bad person there. I see my son who I love. That never will change.
Well, thank you. And I know that I'm not a bad person or an evil person or a monster.
No. But you do need to dive into the Bible head first and stay in it because you need grace. You need God on your side as a warrior on your side.
Keep asking him to help me through this somehow. I know that
You still don't have a Bible?
I have a Bible. I have a King James version.
Okay.
Which,
We're looking into getting your large print Bible. So I want to make sure that this delivery gets to you, and then I can order one from the publisher and get it to you large print, so you won't need glasses.
well, hopefully it does. We have no idea how often they pick it up or how long it'll take to get here and get sorted and get delivered, if it does at all. But I haven't received any written notification of anything being returned yet. So.
Okay. Well, we'll see what happens. You know, we'll judge it from there. So we'll just make sure that we're timing this right. So
Keep praying.
the Bible will occupy the majority of your time.
Yeah, but keep praying to God for help, for some kind of miracle. I mean, I know I've probably run up my divine credit as far as miracles go, with my guardian angel and God working in overtime to keep me alive as long as they have. But I keep hoping for one more big miracle, one big salvation, and
Have you got some way to keep a journal of notes that you would take from reading the Bible?
I can get a pad of paper off the commissary. I can get more pens and stuff too. I think my commissary is about negative $10 by this point. But I know I can get a pad of white ruled paper off of there.
So do I need to replenish the commissary yet, or wait?
If you want to, yes. can use it on snacks, just on essentials for now.
How much do I need to put in?
$50.
Okay.
And this is going to be dropped out 40 like immediately.
Okay.
Without being cut off.
Time.
Yep, I'll talk to you later. I love you both.
All right.
Why did Jen Soto want to date this man? Can someone please tell me? She couldn't find anything better, huh? I know his lawyers were big mad when they heard these recordings, right? Against all logic, right? Big mad. What's the deal with his voice? Right, 𝐂𝐚𝐬𝐡, it's disgusting. Tipsy, I can't. And why is he saying that the Bible's going to help him and save him? First of all, crying over the bird in the movie, like, yuck, yuck, I'm throwing up. She's like, you would never have done that. I know you wouldn't have. Maddie was a child. Like, she was like 8 or 9 years old, right, when it started. I'm disgusted. I'm so disgusted. Let me open the next call. They're enablers. Wasn't that odd? Take that as want. Unbelievable. Twisted. They don't realize what he did. Or they know what he did, so it's not shocking to the psyche, you know. She sounds upset, but it's like she's upset because he's locked up and gonna get the death penalty, probably. Oh yeah, he wasn't there just wandering around in the night air. Right. That's funny. He talks like a normal functioning person, but when he's confronted, he's a stuttering idiot. See, Sam, right? You need more than a Bible. Exactly. She's as sick as him. I agree. Now you want a miracle to avoid boredom and keep preoccupied. Now he wants Jesus to save him. Desperate. They're missing the parts of the Bible, right, that talk about not harming children. He's only using his parents for commissary. On his phone, look at pics of his mom, right? Hey, Adrian. I know, another one with the Bible. They'll find religion in jail. Right, she was lonely. Just got here, yep. His mom is making her son a snowflake. I'm horrified. I'm pulling up the next call, and this one is from 6/1 at 7:48 p.m. Right, up Pantera, I agree with that. People who just are fake and run to religion to repent for their sins just because they're being recorded on jail calls while dealing with a trial. It's wild. Let me pull up. Sorry. Okay, here we go. Next call.
Press 1 for English. The time is 7:48 p.m. If you believe that you are the victim of
7:48
sexual
p.m.
or physical
on
abuse,
6/1.
press star
2024.
902.
Parents got a link to a YouTube video that showed all the dark websites Stephan had joined. This is what they cover in the call. Chris is angry about the interviews with former roommates, claiming he and Deb paid off someone to not disclose his antics. Stern talks about a lawsuit for defamation.
Say United
The
States
whole
of
thing
America.
is tainted, says Deb.
United
Little
States of
dirty little
America.
Deb.
You have one old message. To listen to your messages, please return to the main menu. Press 0 to make a pre for calls within the United States, Canada, and the Caribbean. Please. Your account balance is $29.
Dirty Deb.
And 5 cents.
Enabling your son and hiding his dirty little secrets. They paid off the roommate when he was being a creeper.
21.
We remember that, right? If you've been following the case.
Excluding taxes and other applicable
That
fees.
happened.
The time limit is 15 minutes. You have a call at no expense to you
Hello.
from
Stephan Stearns.
Debbie, Stephan.
Osceola County Corrections Department.
This call will be recorded and subject to monitoring at any time. Thank you for using IC Solutions. You may begin speaking.
Hey, is this a good time?
Hold on. Yeah, I was on the phone with somebody else, and first time you called in and inadvertently hit the wrong button. Hang on, I'm going to put you on speaker. Hang on.
Hussein, where have you been? Huh?
Okay, I got you.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah,
Hussein gets
Hey.
detention.
As well.
he's always in the well.
Yeah.
He's in the big room.
Yep. Actually,
What up, MJB?
oh,
Did you get any of the books we sent yet?
no, not yet.
Oh, okay.
But I don't have any notification of anything being sent back either.
All right.
Meeting with the mental health director a couple days ago. She said they're going to take me down a step in custody level. So I'm going to be taken off non-acute status, and as soon as the space opens up in one of the regular isolation cells, I'll be moved to one of those.
Oh, good.
Does that mean that we can get a document to you and we can get it signed now?
Possibly, she said they won't put any restrictions on me.
Okay.
Um,
All right. Well, that's good. And when
Yeah.
is that supposed to happen?
What's that?
When is that supposed to happen?
Whenever space opens up in one of those cells,
Oh, okay. All right.
she's just
Okay.
on space. This is a very crowded jail. There's over 2,000 inmates.
All right. And you'll still be in kind of isolated protection?
Yep, I'll still be in protective custody. I'll still be by myself. I just won't be under self-harm watch.
Oh, okay. All right.
And I won't be in any of the self-harm pods.
Okay.
So that's
All right. Well, I guess that's better accommodations. You'll have concierge services?
not likely, but I might actually have a rack to put my mat on, so I'm not going to be on the floor. Maybe I'll have a seat and a table. Who knows? But I won't be surrounded by crazies all the time,
Okay.
or relatively so.
All right.
That should be an improvement at
By
least.
crazies? What are you, Stephan?
All right. Sounds good.
Any other news or updates on your end?
No. Everything's still status quo. Somebody sent us a link to a YouTube video that, these amateur sleuths, just are relentless. They just go down any and every, path they can go. And so this link to this YouTube video, had, tracked all your internet activity and all the sites that you had joined, dark web, the dark web, whatever, but some of the offbeat websites. So I'm sure you know what I'm referring to without me having to name them.
Okay.
So I'm just telling you that all that shit exists out there. And, oh, by the way, I sped through this 2-hour YouTube video, and your former roommates at the townhome that you rented, have ratted you out in ways, and fabricated stories, about a shared network drive and video that had been recorded, and supposedly approached your mother about them, threatening to disclose you in these videos, and that we paid them off, which was total bullshit. We've never heard about this until these videos and these asshole friends of yours have managed to get themselves on these YouTube channels and disclose all sorts of shit. Because I can tell you this, if any one of them, and we know who we're talking about, had come to us with that, we would have told them, feel free to do whatever you want. We're not paying you jack shit. If somebody had done something, I suggest you pursue it with them or the authorities, but don't bring this up to our attention ever again. I can assure you that we would not have paid off anybody. It wouldn't have been our problem, and we wouldn't have paid for it, period.
So my former roommate are trying to blackmail you into paying them off?
They did pay. Yeah, Deb paid them. You're right, against all logic. That did actually happen. The roommate came forward. He was a peeping Tom, right, into the shower or something and had the footage. Something. Deb is the mom here in this call. Dirty Deb.
No, they're
name.
claiming that they had
His mom.
supposedly come to us and blackmailed us, and that we paid them money, which they described it in two events, one at a restaurant, and then your mother supposedly showing up at the townhome and with a manila envelope. And you and I know, and we all know, that is bullshit.
Yeah,
It didn't happen, didn't exist, never did it.
it never happened.
And if they had done that, I would have said, go ahead and do whatever you want. You're not getting a penny from me. It's not my problem, so don't even come to me with it, period.
Are they aware that blackmail and coercion is also illegal?
Well, it's kind of a moot point when you're looking at the number of years ago this was. And right now, it's their word, it's hearsay. But I'm just telling you what these amateur sleuths are repeating. In fact, they even said that we owned the townhome, which we didn't.
We've been living in $1 million homes, and you were a spoiled, rotten kid because of it. And I'm thinking, we've never been in $1 million home.
But anyway, I'm just telling
Amateur sleuths is what they call the people on YouTube and media.
you the bullshit that goes on out there, which is why I don't pay attention to the YouTube videos. But I'm just telling you, your former roommates have, done a nice job of sabotaging or discrediting your character and what have you. So everybody's jumping on the bandwagon, throwing you under the bus and what have you. But I'm just relating this story of that's been repeated a few times about some video being recorded in the townhome, and that they came to us requesting, and we pleaded with them not to disclose it, and we paid them off, which is just absolute bullshit.
You should be very careful about that because they're seriously opening themselves up to a lawsuit for defamation.
Well, it takes money to sue somebody, and you have to prove it, and so no one's going to take a case like that pro bono, and it's not worth chasing. And you have to prove damages, and we haven't suffered any damages. But I'm just telling you the bullshit that's floating out there.
He's like, you don't have the money for that, by the way.
It's crazy.
Yes, I can see you.
But anyway, they've done their search, and they've discovered some of these websites that you've subscribed to, participated in, or what have you. So I'm just giving you a heads up that they're leaving no stone unturned as they go down a rat hole chasing this shit.
Defamation? What do you mean? You got caught with like thousands and thousands of CSAM files.
Crazy.
Yeah.
I can't. I'm so disgusted.
Don't even try to figure out why they did it, because we can't figure out why they did it, except
Who did it?
the roommate.
Okay. All right, we moved on past that.
But the thing is that these YouTube sites give people a chance to talk with complete immunity, because they never check them, they never fact check them, they don't care about the facts, they just care about getting people to click on and pay them money for the YouTube site. So,
and supposedly these hosts of these YouTube channels pay these people to provide this information as well. So
it's called FOIA.
and some roommate
Dumbhead.
Oh yeah, the roommate Oh,
He's acting like we're slinging rugs or something. He's like, yeah, they paid the people. It's literally through the jail.
that's really funny. So reading this interview of the former roommate of
Give me
said
2
that
seconds.
both you and were
With
grossly
this man.
overweight, and you both had what?
Gastric bypass.
Gastric bypass. I mean, I'm just covering this shit is just what? I don't. They didn't disclose her name, okay? But you know, to say that you had gastric bypass, which you've never had, and that you were grossly overweight, which you never were. Again, it's the bullshit that's just floating out there on these YouTube channels.
Well, some had gastric bypass.
Yep.
It's not a big deal these days.
I understand. But they're saying that you had it, you know?
They're saying they refused to take her bipolar meds, which she was very forgetful, you know, and didn't do a lot. But they were saying that it was not ADHD, but they thought she was autistic. And like going, no, she wasn't.
Well, it was a question mark. You know, you have one doctor saying that she was possibly on the spectrum, another saying no, it doesn't seem like it. She's just ADHD. And other doctors didn't know. So it was a question mark.
But anyway, it's just
Talking about Jen Soto.
a free-ring circus out there with these YouTube channels, which is why
Okay, Laura,
I don't watch them. Your mother doesn't watch them, but every now and then somebody sends us a link to something. And like I said, I sped viewed it and you know, came away with a little bit of information and a lot of bad information, misinformation, inaccurate information. But it is what it is, and so I'm not going to bother with it.
It is what
you
it
know,
is.
you have to consider the source and the validity of it, and everybody's highly speculative about whatever they come across, and then they try to make something monumental out of it that doesn't exist. You know.
I don't know how they can even find jurors that haven't listened to some of this crap.
Yeah.
They can't.
Right, because you're a
It's
monster.
tainted. The whole thing is tainted now.
Yeah, they might have to shop it out to a different venue, but even at that point, I think it's going to be hard to find anyone who hasn't heard about all this.
Yeah.
Well, that's true. And the minute they do hear about it, they're going to go in, and even though they're not supposed to, they're going to go in and check the internet, and they're going to see these things. They're going to believe this stuff because they don't know the difference between truth and non-truth.
Fact and fiction.
Yep.
Yeah.
And there's nothing. You know, if I go in and say, you know, you people are idiots. You know this never happened, and I can't do that. You know, it won't do you good.
You don't want to engage with it.
No, don't want to give them. They're not worthy of the merit of any comments, and they can just enjoy themselves. And then when the truth comes out, then you know they'll have to do a lot of backtracking. Yeah, right. Okay, sure. But anyway,
I will tell you this, Stephan. You know that we're saved people. You know that we're Christians, and you know that these people came to us many times for help
What
in
is
their
being
living
a Christian?
situations, and you know that we've helped all of them. I don't understand why these kids think it's so wonderful to jump on this bandwagon and crucify us when we were there for them when they needed us. I don't understand that.
Because we have fallen down for various reasons, and they can't resist the temptation to kick me while I'm down because they think they can do it with impunity.
Absolutely.
They didn't have the balls to do it while it was free.
what's that?
They didn't have the balls to do it while it was free.
What do you mean by
Whatever,
that?
you know who was always the one with the little, very, very something on his back, the mouth.
Oh,
He
yeah.
was always so jealous of you. He's so jealous of you. And
He sabotaged me at every turn. I mean, if you remember when I was working Quiznos, I was in line for management, so he started working there. Then suddenly everyone's attitude towards me changed, and he became a manager.
that's what he does.
And, you know, there were people in our friends group who, for some reason, were under the impression that I was a complete moron.
Well, they should check your IQ score.
Well, I know he was trying to put himself above me at every opportunity. Found out a while back that he was even stealing my possessions and selling them.
Hey, Yashira.
Like what?
Airsoft guns. I mean, my street board went missing. A lot of my Pokemon cards went missing. This is the one missing.
What are you talking about when you got the roommates? He was stealing your stuff and selling it?
Yep.
No surprise.
Nope.
I believe that.
He needed to support his lifestyle somehow, and did the same thing with his parents' crap too. So, what else?
His dad killed.
Yeah, he was a first class citizen. We all know that.
Yeah,
Which is why he got kicked out of his house.
Yeah. And anyway, I'm going to call you back in 15 minutes if I can, because we got the 1 minute thing.
All right, later.
All right, bye.
It's interesting that they talk about Jen's issues here. Jen's responsible. Yes, she is. And yes, we're Christians, seriously. Yeah, you know, Dirty Deb needs to stop. Just stop with the religious stuff. We don't care at this point. He did what he did. Believing in Jesus doesn't give anyone a free pass to do any type of evil they want. Right, Gypsy. Right. Like, it's the business what they said. Only suit he needs. Right. His perfect friends. Their son is perfect. I'm disgusted. Yeah, they are, BC girl. I agree with you. He wants his purple dragon and his Pokemon cards. Imagine having a conversation with the son that did this horrific thing to Maddie. Couldn't be me. I believe there was something there. The mother is guilty of enabling him abuse, mental abuse, emotional abuse. I don't know. She seems to really love him, and it's not, we can't understand it normally, so something is going on. She needed to go sleep with her boyfriend. That's right. Jen and Deb, they're all just as guilty, in my opinion. They should be doing time. Deb and they knew the whole thing with sleeping over and being in the same bed. Jesus said, protect the child. Anyone that hurts them hurts me. Right, Smog Dog, right. Religious ignorance or religious convenience? Good question. ED and SS relationship is toxic. Right. I know, Jules, she needed good sleep. Okay, so the next call is from 6-1 at 7:48 p.m. He is a predator, and I have a feeling, in my opinion, allegedly, I am just me, it's my opinion. Dirty Deb knew.
The time is
About Maddie
19
being abused.
p.m. If you
I
believe that
absolutely-
you are the victim
She
of
looked the other
sexual
way,
or
just
physical
like
abuse,
Jen. Maddie was failed
star
by all
9
of them.
0 2 1. After this message,
It's absolutely
press
disgusting.
1 to
I
place
hope
the
she never
call.
sleeps under that
Press
night.
2
Right,
to
which.
please enter your PIN number followed by the pound sign.
It was like 4 years of this too, guys.
After the
Not just
tone,
like 1 or
please
2 times
say
or 3 times. Not that
United
that makes
States
it
of
okay,
America.
but
United States of America.
You have 1 old message.
I'm sorry, this is at
To listen to your
8:19.
messages, please
So
return
he
to the
ends up
main
having them
menu.
back.
Press 0 to make a pre for calls within the United States, Canada, and the Caribbean. Please
He talks about Yahoo's.
your account balance is $25.
Deb says they need to get Jennifer out of the
90
hospital to interview her and
The
all her
cost of this call will
family.
be 21 cents for the first minute and
Wait,
21
so Jen,
for each.
wait, okay, so in Plunder's note, she says that Deb says they need to get Jennifer out of the hospital to interview her and her family because Jen was in a mental hospital. All those BITCHs that called 911 and stood around and didn't care. Deb says. Dirty, dirty, dirty Deb. Hey, Sean B, good to see you. I am shooketh. All right, this is going to be a wild call. They're all wild, but wow.
Additional minutes, excluding taxes and other applicable fees. The time limit is 15 minutes.
Eight 19 p.m. So the other one,
You have a
yeah, he
call
literally
no
called them
sent
right
to
back.
you from
Stephan Stearns.
an inmate at
Osceola County Corrections.
This call will be recorded and subject to monitoring at any time. Thank you for using IC Solutions. You may begin speaking.
Hi, Chris.
Hey, I'm back.
Yay.
So, last 15 minutes thinking about these
Not
yahoos.
dirty, dirty.
They aren't worth the time.
Can't believe that. Just all it's all of them that they would try to do this.
You know, these are the same ones that came to you for help and were always saying what a good friend you were, and you would keep all their secrets for them and stuff. But yet they don't have any secrets of yours. They'll make them up just so that they can make themselves sound big on YouTube.
Yep.
It's a sad situation when people are that desperate for attention.
Yep.
Especially when Sir Lancelot was the one going to community college to learn how to be a computer programmer, and he's the only one who could have set up a network if there ever was one. So forget that. That's bullshit.
I'm sure.
You did it if anybody did it.
Paid for information and decided he would make some stuff up and get paid on my account.
Yep.
Whoever paid him ought to get a refund if he fleeced them.
They don't care. Do you know how much money they made off of it? They have all this purulent information on you. People click on. These people are vultures. They're worse than that. Because they don't wait till you're dead to feed on you.
Well,
Anyway, how are you doing?
Yes,
well, I'm hanging in there. Keeping up as best as I can. Did a little bit of exercise today.
Good.
Push-ups, crunches, squats, leg lifts, whatever.
Whatever you can do.
Well, see if you can ask somebody about the book order and see, I don't know how long it takes to have these items delivered, but I don't know. We haven't gotten any indications that they've been returned, so they're in the system, so I don't know how long it takes for you to get them.
Yeah, I haven't gotten any indication that they've been returned either, so still waiting to hear on that. But, been praying a lot.
Good.
And,
He hears you. Here's your prayer.
I've been praying for the
God hears your prayers, Stephan, you child abuser, predator, disgusting. And hey, not my job, welcome. Yes, Sean B, he's super creepy. Oh, just get that poor Christian man his toy box back ASAP. Poor little shit stain locked up in jail for no reason at all, missing his mouse droids and the purple dragon. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, the mouse droid will, yeah, 𝐂𝐚𝐬. That's right, 𝐂𝐚𝐬.
deliverance as well, but I don't know.
Proverbs shows you how to live. Romans shows you how God forgives.
Oh,
So those are the two I would look at.
I've been praying to him to deliver me from all this and give me a chance to get my life back on track. There might be some kind of slim chance, but I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to jinx anything or get anybody's hopes up. But I'm going to try. Worth a try anyway.
Well, they need to get her out of the hospital where she can be interviewed by the police. They need to ruin all her family in, all those bitches. They were sitting there at the grandmother's house calling 911 and being ugly to 911 operators.
She said all those BITCHs, girl.
They already knew what had happened. They all knew. And none of them were acting scared. None of them were acting concerned. They were talking like we're talking now. Like there wasn't really anything big going on.
Well, I wouldn't get security when you're in a conspiracy theories. Just,
you don't have to be a conspiracy theory to see the writing on the wall.
Well, at any rate, probably not going to help me anyways.
Well, don't give up anything. Don't give up on anything.
Well, I'm not. I'm holding on to hope until there's nothing left to hold on to.
When you get to the end of the rope, you tie a knot in it and still hang on.
When I first got here, I was praying to God for strength and serenity, and He's given me that. Especially lately, I've just been overcome by an overwhelming sense of calm and serenity.
Oh, good.
What?
He's working on him. I pray for every day. I pray for him to put.
He feels calm and serenity. He's literally looking at the death penalty for being a 𝐂𝐚𝐬𝐡𝐀𝐩𝐩 monster pig. What is going on?
The protection around you. And to hear you calling him.
Well, I've been, and thank Him for granting me that serenity. I've been thinking about, how He works, how He uses hardship as a vehicle to move you.
Yep.
Human nature being what it is.
I was in the kitchen making sandwiches, and I started laughing in the kitchen because we were talking about all these people saying stuff, about networks being set up and videos and blackmail and an envelope full of cash. And I'm thinking, damn, they've been watching some movies, haven't they?
I know, I was thinking that too. It sounds like a bad spy movie.
I know.
If you go to the house to pay them off, why would you bother putting the cash in a manila envelope if you were going to be inside the house?
But
So were you trying to keep it from?
I went to a restaurant, split it across the table to them.
I know, what is that? Why not both payments at the house? Wouldn't that have made more sense?
None of it makes sense, and I keep telling Chris that
if you had a large sum of cash that you pulled out of the bank.
Take a lie detector test and put all this to bed, but
And if you're going to bring a large wad of cash, why would you take it out of the bank envelope to put it into a big manila envelope just to take it inside to a house and hand it to somebody?
Why would I give it to those wads of bubble gum anyway?
Well, unfortunately for Lancelot, he was a terrible liar anyway. He lied about big things. He lied about little things. He lied to women all the time. He lied just to, make himself seem cooler or maybe gain more acceptance. But he just lied. He was one of those people that lied for no reason. It's like, buddy, you don't have to lie. We already like you. You're already our friend. There's no need to lie or build yourself up,
Because you're a habitual liar, and it's hard when you're a liar to keep the truth straight because you change it every time you tell somebody something.
I don't know. I just used to laugh it off and dismiss it.
Yeah, well, it's weird. There's some weird. They're so weird. I don't know.
Yeah. Whatever. He was probably counting his money, walking away laughing, saying, "Thank you, Stephan."
Yeah, probably. These people they don't have a moral compass. They have no conscience. They have nothing redeeming about them. I'm sure God can find something, but He's going to have to dig.
Well, what about him? What about them? What about Maddie? What about her? What about the conscience pig vomit had when he was doing these horrifying right against all logic? I know we're outraged. Disgusted. No moral compass. How dare she? I don't condone violence, but stinky Stephan and stinky Deb together. He's calling out liars, right? You have to what? Jesus does love the 𝐿E:verse. The audacity, right? I have a hard time with a God who allows such things to happen to Maddie. I respect people's belief, but that's a tough one, right? Which I can see what you mean. Right. Thank you, Widow. Okay, let's get back to this now.
They're looking to him for anything anyway.
He definitely didn't have any honor or integrity. One of the reasons I ended up cutting them out of my life.
No.
Took me too long to do it. You know, back to what I was saying, I was thinking about, how God uses hardship as a vehicle to move people.
Right.
Human nature being what it is, even if we're not where we're supposed to be in life, we'll stay there if we're comfortable enough. It changes, and so God uses hardship as a motivation and a vehicle to move us to where we need to be in life.
You know what you did with me and Dinky?
Yeah.
I remember standing in that casket over his body, flipping God off and telling him how much I hated him, but that was the reason that I got saved. Because I lost Dinky.
Oh, all this happened and, passed away, and that immediately brought me back to God. That was the first thing I did, was beg God to take me and spare her.
What? I'm rewinding that just a tad bit. I'm disgusted.
It changes, and so God uses hardship as a motivation and a vehicle to move us to where we need to be in life.
You know what you did with me and Dinky?
Yeah.
I remember standing in that casket over his body, flipping God off and telling him how much I hated him, but that was the reason that I got saved. Because I lost Dinky.
All this happened and, passed away, and that immediately brought me back to God. That was the first thing I did, was beg God to take me and spare her.
Everybody who loves somebody will do that. So
I haven't stopped praying.
If you love somebody, you would rather take their pain than have them have it.
Yeah. I would have died for her. But, I told God, I said, I see what you did. You immediately brought me back to you, and that I had strayed for a long time, and, message received. My eyes are open, and I just wish it didn't have such a high price attached to it.
I can't even believe he's talking like this, considering he's looking at the death penalty for his crimes. Actions speak louder than words. That's what I'm talking about. When people need help, you bring them. Prayer only goes so far. She's saved. I'm horrified. Yeah, demon. He is a demon, and I can't believe these phone calls. I can't believe him. I can't believe him. I can't believe he's just talking like nothing happened.
It's just, I don't know.
Sometimes you have to look at why it was taken, and it was the time. God knows what's going to happen to you when you're born. He knows every moment of your life that's coming. So,
I know he has a plan, and every day I've been reaffirming to myself and reassuring myself that I have to be patient and maintain my faith, and have faith that he has a plan for me, whatever it may be.
Yeah, the death.
That will be revealed in time.
Pig vomit.
That all I have to do is be patient and maintain my faith in him and trust
So you got to trust him. You got to maintain your sanity. You got to maintain your cool. And like Xavier told me, when he was in jail, the only thing that saved him was trying to keep a sense of humor about the situation, even though it was terrible.
Well, I don't have much of a sense of humor anymore, to be honest. A very large part of me died when she did.
Well,
I'm not the same person anymore, and I don't think I ever will be. There's some wounds that just don't ever heal.
You committed murder. Yeah, you heal that wound on your own. Right, BC girl. Now we know why he became this way. I wonder what things 𝐁𝐮𝐲 experienced in his childhood having parents like this.
well, I'm assuming that they are treating you for PTSD because you found the body, not to mention everything else that went along with that.
No, not treating me for anything except my blood pressure.
Well, they need to do the PTSD because you're not bleeding.
Well, I keep telling myself that to maintain my faith, without faith and trust in God, I have nothing, and therefore I'm keeping that,
Well, just remember that not everybody knows who God is, and not everybody who's walking around is not a demon. Some are demons.
Your son is a demon. I'm shook. Someone tell Deb to shut the hell up.
I keep telling God that I trust you and I have faith
I'm all
in
for
you.
it. But
Please deliver me from this. Please deliver me from the people who are trying to destroy me. And I just want to see my parents again.
Well, we'd like to see you too. It's been awfully quiet without you.
Want to
How
be
can you say that with the dog?
what?
I asked your mother, I said, how can she say it's been quiet with the dog?
Relatively, yes. But,
Well, yeah, I mean, nobody to say, hey, you making ramen?
not
yeah,
funny, Deb.
that ramen was a big hit.
I'm not impressed.
I used to remember she would have such a mischievous little evil smile on her face when I made a fresh bowl of ramen, and she'd try a bite and then steal the rest of the bowl and walk away while staring evil looks and smiles at me. I miss that.
Well,
Oh,
she was a very special child, and I wish this did not happen that way, and I wish a lot of things did not happen the way they happened, and you know what I'm talking about.
yeah, me too.
So I don't understand that. I don't think there's ever anything that anybody could say to me that would make me understand that. So I'm not even going to go further than that into it, but just know that I don't care what you did. There is nothing that would make me hate you. There's nothing that would make me turn my back on you.
Well, I appreciate it, Thank you.
Well, you're welcome, sweetheart.
And, I just want to visit and bringing new snacks or new treats for her to try, or showing her new video games or games and things like that. I miss that.
Wait, what?
That's the 1 minute notice.
Yeah, there it is again. Well,
Is he talking about
I'll try to call.
Maddie? Like he misses watching video games and stuff with her? What? Oh no, I can't handle this. He found the body, he unalived her. What is wrong with this woman? Yeah, I don't give a shit about what trauma he experienced, right? Which. Okay, Pantera's cooking for us all. Great. Where's my plate? Yeah, I'll say, I don't know. When you find out, please let me know what is wrong with them. Don't try to take my words. Don't try to take my words. Yeah, good. And Courtney, I don't know. I didn't hear that he had a, thanks for being here, Courtney. Good to see you. I didn't know that he had a hearing this week. But if he does, Definitely need to cover that for sure. Okay, let me move on to the next call. Okay, it's loading. It takes a minute to load it up. This call is 8:51. So sometime after this other call, he basically is calling him back after the 15 minutes.
8:19 p.m.
Let me see. Is there going to be a trial against Stephan Sterns and Jen Soto, or just Stephan Sterns? I think that they both should be charged. And so same with Gross Deb, Dirty Deb. I think Jen, I could still see them charging her maybe after his trial. Question mark. I was thinking that. This is the Madeline Soto case, pig vomit. Stephan Sterns is the man who was abusing Maddie for years. And everyone just looked the other way. Jen Soto did, Deb did, all of them. Just looked the other way. Yeah, while she was being raped for years and years and years for CSAM files to be posted on the dark web. I don't know. I'll have to check that, Courtney, but I'll double check on that. Yeah, I know. I know.
If you believe that you are the victim of sexual or physical abuse.
So this is 8:51 p.m. The
Star
previous one was
9 0
right before.
2 1. After this message, press 1.
In
to
this
place a
call, the summary by Plunder says, Deb says, I wish you had come to us sooner and let us know what was going on. Stern says he was suffering from cowardice. Chris says he feels Stephan was forced to participate in this. Wait, forced to participate? Who forced you to grape a child over and over and over and over and over and over and over repeatedly for years? Who held a pew-pew to your head every single night, day and morning you were doing this? Deb calls Jen a black hole. Deb is angry that Jen is somewhere getting a shower and 3 meals and comfy. She's aware that Maddie had certain feelings towards me. Stearns has the nerve to say about Jen. He blames Jen for everything. I should have broken up with her a long time ago and distanced myself. Let's listen. Hey, Eyes Never Lie. Good to see you. Good to see you.
The time is
Get ready
8:19 p.m. If you believe that you are the victim of sexual or physical abuse, press star 9 0 2 1. After this message, press 1 to place a call. Press 2 to please enter your PIN number followed by the pound sign.
He clearly went out with her because he could get access to her kids. Yes, Laura, that's what predators like this do. They find vulnerable women who are single and who have children. Someone like Jen, who's popping all kinds of pills and doing all kinds of stuff. I believe that, absolutely, and agree with you. And then they like broke up and he was like still coming over. You guys remember all of that? Like, we should deep dive this from the start. But yeah, what were you going over for? Like, because you were abusing Maddie.
Say, United States of America.
United States of America.
You have 1 old message. To listen to your messages, please return to the main menu. Press 0 to make a pre for calls within the United States, Canada, and the Caribbean. Please.
It's disgusting. I just can't. I don't care. Yeah, people get the right to a fair trial, whatever. Fine.
And 90 cents. The cost of this call will be 21 cents for the first minute and 21 cents for each additional minute, excluding taxes and other applicable fees. The time limit is 15 minutes. Hello, you have a call at no expense to you from
Stephan Stearns.
an inmate at
Osceola County Corrections.
this call will be recorded and subject to monitoring at any time. Thank you for using 𝐶 Solutions. You may begin speaking.
Hi, Chris.
Hey, I'm back.
Yay.
So,
Yay!
last 15 minutes thinking about these yahoos.
They're not worth the time.
Can't believe that. It's all of them. That's who would do this.
You know, these are the same ones that came to you for help and were always saying what a good friend you were, and you would keep all their secrets for them and stuff. But yet they don't have any secrets of yours. They'll make them up just so that they can make themselves sound big on YouTube. You know,
Did we already listen to this one?
it's a sad situation when people are that desperate for attention.
Yep.
Especially when Sir Lancelot
We did. We just
was
listened
the
to
one
this one,
going
right?
to community college to learn how to be a computer programmer, and he's the only one who could have set up a network if there ever was one. So forget that. That's bullshit.
I'm
You know,
sure
you did it if anybody did it.
paid for information and decided he would make some stuff up and get paid on my account.
I'm pretty sure we just listened to this one.
Whoever paid him ought to get a refund if he fleeced them.
They don't care. Do you know how much money they made off of it?
Yeah.
All this purulent information on you, people click on. These people are vultures. They're worse than that.
No, we didn't? Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Because they don't wait till you're dead to feed on you.
Well,
Anyway, how are you doing?
well, you know, I'm hanging in there. Keeping up as best as I can. Did a little bit of exercise today.
Thank you.
Good. Push-ups, crunches, squats, leg lifts, whatever.
Whatever you can do.
Well, see if you can ask somebody about the book order and see, you know, I don't know how long it takes to have these items delivered, but I don't know. We haven't gotten any indications that they've been returned, so they're in the system, so I don't know how long it takes for you to get them.
Yeah, I haven't gotten any indication that they've been returned either, so.
Thank you, 𝐻𝐻, for the super chat. We would have protected you, Maddie. 𝐸 and JS. Yes, I agree. Definitely.
Still waiting here on that.
Thank you, 𝐻𝐻.
Been praying a lot.
Good.
And,
He hears you. God hears your prayer.
I've been praying for deliverance as well, but I don't know.
Proverbs shows you how to live. Romans shows you how God forgives. So those are the two I would look at.
I've been praying to him to deliver me from all this and give me a chance to get my life back on track, but there might be some kind of slim chance, but I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to jinx anything or get anybody's hopes up. But I'm going to try. Worth a try anyway.
Well, they need to get her out of the hospital where she can be interviewed by the police. They need to bring all her family in, all those bitches.
Wait, we did listen to this
They're
one.
sitting there at the grandmother's house calling 911 and being
We did.
911.
I'm sorry, guys. If you guys missed that one, we did already listen to it. My bad. I'm like, why? Because remember, she calls them the BITCH word. Yeah, Maddie can't rest in peace. I know, with all this drama. Sucks. I'm sorry about that. I know. I was like, this kind of sounds familiar, but that is the call we had just listened to. Let me pull up the other one. Yeah, he is victimizing Maddie all over again. I agree, BC girl. I agree. Okay, my bad. I'm sorry about that.
The time is 8:51 p.m. If you believe
Oh,
that
yeah.
you are the
I'm
victim
sorry,
of
this is the
sexual
right one.
or physical abuse,
Oops.
press star 902 1 after this message. Press 1 to place the. Please enter your PIN number.
Pantera, thank you. Thank you. Wow.
Please say United States of America.
Wow. Pantera gifted 10 memberships. Thank you, Pantera. I appreciate that. Emery, Forging Thought, Smog Dog. What did you say? Did Smog Dog get one or no? Oh, no, you just posted a comment. Thomas. All things serious. Thank you, Pantera. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Welcome all new members. Get Melly After Darks. I hope you're ready. Yeah, I don't know how any one of them is sleeping at night, nor him in jail, nor the mother, Deb, or Jen Soto. Jen Soto better just stay hidden because
United States
you
of
are.
America.
I know, Smog Dog. I just saw you pop in.
After the tone, please say it again.
Thank you,
United States
Pantera.
of America.
United States of America.
Shut up, Stephan Stearns.
You have 1 old message. To listen to your messages, please return to the main menu. Press 0 to make a pre for calls within the United States.
Dirty Deb is right.
Our account balance is $22.75. The cost of this call will be 21
Hey, Red
cents
Hunter. Good to
for
see
the
you.
first minute and 21 cents for each additional minute, excluding taxes and other applicable fees. The time limit is 15 minutes.
Yes, welcome new members. Thanks, Pantera. Oh no, the heart is on my mouth now. Why you two do me like that?
Hello, you have a call at no expense to you from
Stephan Stearns.
this call.
Courtney says, I'm disgusted and it's just unreal how these parents are enabling these psychopaths. Oh, I will love you no matter what you do. Right. Chris Watts' mother is the same way. Yes, Courtney. Thank you for making the reference.
Be
2,
recorded and subject to
Chris Watts.
monitoring at any
Another
time.
one I can't
Thank you for
stand.
using IC Solutions. You may begin speaking.
𝐂𝐚𝐬𝐡.
Yes.
Okay. Anyway, yeah, just getting back to what I was saying, faith and trust, and, message received.
I guess if there's one thing that we wish for is that you would come to us sooner. That you would come to us and let us know what was going on.
What? That he was raping a child?
Well, unfortunately, I was suffering from a bit of cowardice.
Yeah, but hindsight's always 20/20, and can't do anything about it now. But this thing, it's bigger because of it. It's a bigger problem because of that, and again, not sure what would be any. I'm sure there would be some things different if you had chosen that path, because there's obviously nothing we could have done without. There's nothing we could have done. I mean, there was only one choice, but we could have talked our way through this. I mean, the phone call that you made to me earlier in the afternoon, if you had at least shared that, we could have talked our way through that and figured out a much better solution than whatever whatever you guys came up with, because none of that was believable. And I was thinking earlier today or yesterday that somehow I feel that you were forced into this, and I don't, and that's just my speculation, that you were compromised and you were forced forced to participate in this. And
Who forced him to take his pants down and do things he wasn't supposed to do to a child? Can someone please tell me that? I need to know right now. And is that person in jail?
you know, as soon as you got away from the rest of them, you should have called me, and we should have and could have discussed this, and the outcome would have been a lot different than what it is right now.
I don't want to get your hopes up, and as I said, don't get carried away with any conspiracy theories, but in a way it was compromised, and, you know, when all that stuff was happening, I was not in my right mind anymore.
Yeah, well, I understand that, and that's when you probably should have just called me and said, hey, I've got a bit of a situation here, and
that would have been a rational thing to do, but at that point I was no longer capable of rational actions or thoughts.
I understand. Yeah.
Incapable of it. I wasn't I had no control over my chassis anymore. It's like the motor was running, but there was a screaming 𝐁𝐮𝐲 behind the wheel.
I understand that. I don't understand lack of emotion.
Yeah, I don't know.
Lack of emotion in these calls with your son, ma'am. He unalives his stepdaughter and grapes her. Likely since day one, Jen makes a joke to him saying, you better not leave me for my daughter. Why would you make that joke if you didn't notice something? Exactly, Courtney. Jen comes off last minute, doesn't even know the bare minimum. Right. Deb is deplorable. Oh, comes off lazy. I got you. I don't think he was compromised or forced. No. Joel says I need to know what happened to that missing pregnancy test. Me too, Jules. These people are crazy. Right, Melly? Who? Let me guess. Jen forced him? Facts, right? Like, wow.
I mean, it wasn't like she was catatonic. She was talking in a normal voice, you know. The only thing that showed any emotion at all was jiggling her leg, but she did that anyway. So
Yeah, I was just anxious.
Yeah, she was anxious because she was lying to her teeth.
Don't get your hopes up for the conspiracy theories or vast conspiracies. Just understand that anything I did was not done while being within my rational mind. I had snapped at that point.
Yeah.
And I wish I had done the correct thing to begin with. You know, I wish I'd run downstairs and shaken her awake and called 911 and all that. And
Shaking her awake? What?
deserved
I
a
wish she had too. I wish she had too. Maybe she could have been saved, but you know.
No, she was beyond that.
Okay.
You know, when someone's old and just,
is in a different part of the house.
yeah.
She wasn't with you?
Well, she had gone to be with me earlier in the night, but I'd left her alone for quite a while I was sort of just walking around and, you know, haunting around the house like I do.
He's a freak. They should be able to find out whose pregnancy test that was. Obviously, it was used. Was it Maddie? Was it Jen? Was it one of the roommates? And if it was Maddie, maybe Jen didn't know that Maddie had used it. Maybe Maddie knew what was going on, you know, and she felt something was off. Would be a hell of a kicker if it was Maddie, then it was positive, and the prosecution is holding that for trial. I had that theory. I did. That's just a theory and an opinion, but I could see something like that happening. Tipsy says it's disturbing Jen was buying pregnancy tests in the first place. I thought they weren't having sex. Didn't she say that he wanted to do like freaky things that she didn't want to do? BC girl, we love you. Thank you for being here, and I'm sorry to hear that. Does anyone know if Jennifer could even get pregnant anymore? Haunting around the house? Yeah, the choice of words, right? A total murderer. Maybe the pregnancy results is the motive. Yeah, people were thinking that. I really can't hear anything. Oh, okay. It is. Jen knew it was missing. Right, Jules.
Sometimes I go out for walks at night, or I just sit on the couch and just fiddle around on my phone, or just, I don't sleep well at night, especially when I've got to be up early and do something the next day.
Yeah.
And that was the case. So every time I realized anything was wrong, it was
She was in a different part of the house when you found that out.
She was still upstairs.
Oh, she was upstairs.
Yeah, I left her alone there.
Oh, okay.
I'd gone downstairs for a while, and by the time I realized anything was wrong, it was just far too late. She'd been gone for a while.
Yeah.
Just seeing her pale face and blue lips and how ice cold she was, and great.
Yeah,
Yeah, I remember seeing my brother when he had passed away, and that's the last thing I remember seeing of him. And so.
Yeah, it's just, you can tell.
yes, you can. My dad, yeah.
It's just, when they're gone, really, really, truly gone, it's just nothing you can do. There's no coming back.
Yeah.
No, there isn't.
He was past the point of no return.
Yeah.
Well, I tell you
You
what.
made her past the point of no return.
Given the crazies of the grandmom and already starting to call her a Gordo, she would have been the next one on the list for gastric bypass. But I just think, maybe God just delivered her out of a place that was going to become really bad for her.
I mean, I always knew that life was going to be hard for her. Her mom certainly didn't do her any favors, and since I had no say in the matter of how she was raised or disciplined or anything, there was nothing I could do about it. Sit back and watch the train wreck as it unfolded.
You mean sit back and abuse a child for 4 or 5 years? I have a feeling those tests were for Maddie. She said her medicine made it to where she didn't have much of a sex drive, and it was either stop taking her medicine or have sex, and she wanted to stay on her medication. That's true, Courtney. The pregnancy info has not been released. Exactly. Whatever had happened to men being protectors of women and children. Sick AF. In the beginning, I thought the reason why he liked her, she was going to tell him, oh, she had enough. Like report him, or she was pregs. Against all logic. Yep. Who's Gordo? Right. I think were they saying Maddie was, or the aunt was? Unalive, not on like my talk tips. I got you. Her sleeping meds, yeah. Jen Soto was on all kinds of meds. Right? She was on like 3 different meds or something. I'm not sure the exact number, but.
And she's trying to tell everybody that she was a little angel and she had no problems with her. You were already telling us that they were butting heads like 2 Rocky Mountain rams.
Yeah, they got physical on a couple of occasions.
Yeah, I figured they did that again. But okay.
I often played mediator between the 2 of them because I was the only one that could talk either of them down when they started going at it with each other.
Yeah, I know.
Where were the roommates when all this is going on?
Upstairs, doing their own things.
Was all that screaming and yelling and crap going on?
Yeah, it's kind of, honestly, it wasn't that far out of place in that house. Was often given to yelling or loud crying or outbursts, and it was given to yelling and screaming and coming down on people. It was happening a lot more and more often, which is why I kept trying to tell them, I think maybe your meds are becoming less effective. It seems like they're becoming more erratic and more unstable. It seemed like the more stable I became, the more unstable she became, like we switched places.
Well, I always told you she was a black hole of need. Nothing to do
So
about
Deb
it now.
thought Jen was a black hole.
What I hate the worst is that she's sitting in a hospital having 3 meals a day, clean sheets, television, access to phone, reading, walking around free, taking a shower by yourself, and you're sitting where you are.
Yeah, I guarantee your food's probably a lot better than mine.
Oh, I guarantee there's a lot of stuff that's better than yours.
Well, it'll all come out in the wash.
Yeah, well,
Hopefully.
a very, 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 very slim chance of doing anything about any of this. And I'm praying to God and asking for His help to make it possible, but
Oh, here we go again.
Well, how about giving up the chivalrous part and lay some truthisms on?
what's that?
I said, quit being so chivalrous and protective of, start laying some truth bombs on her. There's truth bombs there.
Maybe none is
Truth bombs there.
groundbreaking or bombast because, you might hope for, but there are some truths there, some ugly truths and not so pretty truths, but I guess I reacted to everything the way I did because I wanted to shield her.
What?
I wanted to keep her from getting any blowback or anything.
Shield Maddie? Is he for real right now?
You shouldn't have.
Or shield Jen? Either way, you're
You
sick.
shouldn't have, because that left them only one person to lay everything on. That was you.
Yep. And, I should have just done the correct thing from the get-go and let the chips fall where they may. But I couldn't
Right.
stand the idea of losing them both horribly like that. And I lost them both anyway, so it was pointless.
Yeah.
There was just so much agony and so much pain, so much shock and so much trauma. My mind was just not, it wasn't me anymore. I wasn't in control of myself anymore. I was doing things that I wouldn't do. I wasn't acting or thinking rationally.
Setting up his defense, eh? I wasn't
It was
thinking
just
right.
panic and fear and
Yeah, I can't imagine.
You know, Stephan, I can't help but get the feeling that none of this that was on the phone was a surprise to
she was aware that I had certain feelings towards me.
Yeah. Well, then why would she sit there and let her sleep with you?
She used to
What?
joke about it.
Did I just hear? Sorry for yelling in your guys' ears. Exactly. Zero accountability. Did they forget those pictures? Right, BC girl. Has anyone heard why he decided to move her body instead of calling 911? If he had truly nothing to do with it, then he would have called 911, in my opinion. Right? His defense is he didn't consent to the phone being confiscated. His defense is someone forced him to drug Maddie and do these things to her for 3-4 years. I'm rewinding that because what did he just say? I'm about to go through the computer screen.
None of this
Like the
that
lady
was on
from
the
the
phone
ring.
was a surprise to
She was aware that I had certain feelings towards me.
Yeah. Well, then why would she sit there and let her sleep with you?
She used to joke about it, call it an electric complex. She used to joke and say, you better not leave me for my daughter when she's older. Things like that. Laugh
I'm shook.
about it, and they used to both ogle over me and comment on me and talk about me together and giggle and talk about how nice I looked, and it was not an appropriate situation.
No, it wasn't.
He said Maddie had googly eyes over him and how handsome he is. Yuck. Said no one ever. No one in the world.
Always had an issue with boundaries. Never respected any boundaries that I tried to set. He got in arguments on more than one occasion about the sleeping arrangements. So I, would beg her, please make her go sleep in her own room. And said, well, no, it's easier this way for me to wake her up when she's near me. And it's just like we didn't have any privacy. And, just didn't have space to ourselves, and she suggested, well, maybe you should go sleep in bed instead. And I was thinking, it's like a twin bed, and I'm, 6+ feet, and no, why would I want to do that instead of sleeping in our king-size bed, I should have broken up with her a long time ago and did a distance myself.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
Sure, what could hindsight's always 2020.
Yeah, it seems to be my superpower. Useless superpower. Captain Hindsight.
Well, you certainly didn't appreciate it when I told you that.
No, I certainly didn't. Typical, kid trying to make their own way or have their own ideas, and realizing only too late, how valuable their parents' advice really was.
Yep. Well, this is a shit show that rivals a pigsty.
Yeah, is that something that you recover from?
None of us will ever recover from this.
1 minute remaining.
What about Maddie?
It's not recoverable. Okay, you got your 1 minute warning, and they're probably not going to give you a fourth run at this.
Yeah, someone's screaming in the background right now, too.
Okay, honey, I hear them. So, you going to try to call back tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll see if I can call back in a couple days. I probably got about $18, $19 left on the phone account, and I got like 17 cents left in the commissary account.
We'll try to do something about that.
Okay. What do you need to have the commissary replenished?
What?
What do you need to have the commissary replenished?
Whenever you're able to, I guess. I did get a pad of paper, though.
Nice.
What?
You got a pad of paper.
Oh, okay.
I love you guys, and I'll talk to you in the next couple days.
All right.
Okay, we love you too, honey. Bye.
Okay.
He got his pads of paper. Great. Tipsy says, oh, she had an issue with boundaries. Wow, I know. I'm so angry about this. He had issues with boundaries. He was the adult. He shouldn't have been doing what he did. Hi, Britt. Good to see you, boo. Yeah, Jen didn't. They only care for themselves. Right. Right. Okay, we're going to play a few more. You might have to do this in 2 parts because there's quite a few left of these calls. Yeah, I'm horrified. I'm horrified.
The time is 7:37 p.m.
So
If you believe that you are the victim of sexual or physical abuse, press *9021 after this message. Press 1 to place a call. Press 2 to please enter your PIN number followed by the pound sign. After the tone,
I missed the
please
time.
say
he said.
United States of America.
United States of America.
You have 1 old message. To listen to your messages,
Oh wait,
please
my
return
bad.
to
This
the
isn't one of the ones I was gonna play. This is that's why I was like the time seems off. I opened the wrong file. There's like short minute. I have all the calls, but there's short ones where like there was no answer or the system hung up or something. My bad. I'll open the right one. That was only like a 2-minute call. Give me a sec. Sorry. Yeah, we're all gonna take a shower after this, right?
The time is 7:43 p.m. If you believe that you are the victim of sexual or physical abuse, press *9021
7:43
after this
p.m.
message. Press 1 to place the call. Press 2 to please enter your PIN number followed by the pound sign. After the tone, please
She was a little
say
girl seeking a
United
father
States
figure,
of
and
America.
his thing took it as she wanted him. He shouldn't be
United
breathing.
States of America.
I agree.
After the tone, please say again. United States of America.
United States of America.
I'm hungry.
You have 1 old message. To listen to your messages, please return to the main menu. Press 0 to make a for calls within the United States, Canada, and the Caribbean. Please enter the area code prefix. Your account balance is $16.45. The cost of this call will be 21 cents for the first minute and 21 cents for each additional minute, excluding taxes and other applicable fees. The time limit is 15 minutes. Press 0 to continue or hello, you have a call at no expense to you from
Stephan Stearns.
an inmate at
Osceola County Corrections Department.
To accept this call, press or say 5. To refuse this call will be recorded and subject to monitoring at any time. Thank you for using IC Solutions. You may begin speaking.
Hey.
Hey there.
So it's on 6
Good
7.
time?
Yeah, I tried to get the call the first time and it just disconnected us, so I don't know.
When it goes to voicemail, it just auto refuses.
So it didn't go to voicemail. I was trying to pick it up. So
Okay. Are you at home?
yes, why?
Oh, I was just wondering if you were around, if both of you guys were there.
We're both here.
All right. So did you hear from my attorney yet?
Yes.
Okay, so you got the news then that they filed this morning to seek the death penalty.
Yeah.
How are you guys holding up?
Well, we're just waiting for this to play out. So, you know.
Yeah.
So Debbie, your mother said that you were officially charged with murder. I didn't know about seeking the death penalty. I didn't hear that.
Yeah, well, it was always a possibility. And the level they charged me at, obviously, you know, if they seek it, there's a good chance that they can get it. So at 10 o'clock this morning, they officially filed for intent to seek death.
Well, it won't happen for a long time, according to your attorney, if at all. And from what we heard, your judge does not like the death penalty. He thinks it's too lenient, and he would rather have you in jail for the rest of your freaking life.
Oh, wonderful. Yeah,
I hate to say it, but I'd rather have you on death row because you're in more seclusion and you're not really with the bulk of the population of the people.
well, I hate to say it, but I'd rather be on death row too, because I agree with them. It's a much easier way out.
Yep.
I'd rather, you know.
And like she said, there'll be appeal after appeal after appeal, and
Yeah, she said it could take up to 25 years from the time to get around to executing me if I'm found guilty.
25 years, that's what he would be looking at. And it's horrifying that they say that they would rather the death penalty because he knows he ain't going to make it in Gem Pop. His parents are so disgusting.
yeah, and by that time you might welcome it, but we won't be here to see it.
By that time, it's about all I've got in me to serve anyway, so.
Yeah.
I'll see what the point is.
They said they put you back in seclusion?
Well, I've been in seclusion this whole time.
Well, that you're going to stay there or something? So I don't know. A lot of misinformation.
Yeah, well, I'm still in isolation, yes. I'm still in medical, although they moved me to a different cell here in medical, but this one has a bed at least, or I should say a platform to put my mat on. But, you know, I'll be moved again because eventually they're going to need this cell back. It's got a restraint.
Any word on the books?
No. Were you able to follow up with the mailroom on Monday?
Well, we tracked the order and it was delivered to Seminole, so we know it was delivered.
Yeah.
I don't know how to get a hold of anybody.
Oh, okay. You can't call the facility here and ask to be transferred to the mailroom or something?
I don't know. They have a mailroom there. I guess I can call.
The mailroom is at a central distributing.
Yeah, but they have to have a delivery. They have to have a delivery depot there to accept
Protective
the mail.
custody.
Forward everything and send it to the proper people.
And I'll try again tomorrow.
Okay. But,
All right.
so yeah, I got the news earlier and told my attorney that I'd try to call you this evening, but you guys should hear it from her before you hear it from the news in case I can't get a hold of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're expecting a
TV.
little bit of blowback from that.
Yep, I'm sure there's going to be a little bit of ruckus and some people getting riled up. And
I'm cooking ravioli today. I got it. Sorry, I'm in the middle of cooking here, so I'm going to walk out to the kitchen.
no worries. I guess I took the news pretty well, though.
Well, okay, that's good.
I'm just remarkably calm about everything. I have this overwhelming sense of peace and serenity, and I don't know, maybe that will change, maybe it won't. I don't know. This is weird as it sounds.
For some reason, there's some people right around the corner, I guess, less than an hour from Orlando, and I said, we're 3 hours.
So, I mean, our understanding and impression is that you didn't do this, so why do you feel at peace and serenity with it?
He didn't do this. They're still on that. I know. Just admit it. Confess at this point, right, MJ? Deb saying that she would rather have him on death row is the first thing I actually agree with that came out of her mouth. Only way something will happen to him there is if someone gets tired of his stories and does him in. Right. He'll get protective custody for however long he lives. Yep.
I don't know. I guess whatever happens, I don't know.
Right, Tipsy?
Yeah, I mean, are you going to be accepted? Going to be the fall guy for this? Is that the deal?
Well, I think between that and the prospect of spending the rest of my natural life in a very miserable place before I eventually die alone with no one to care about me or give a shit that I've passed on, I don't know. I think.
Well, I think whoever's involved in this needs to have justice served on them. I mean, if you're not part of this, then let's get that cleared up. It's not for you, for the family.
I'm pretty positive that this was all an accident.
An accident? What?
I'm not sure that any one person is to blame. Maybe no one's to blame, or maybe everyone's to blame a little bit. I'm not sure, but honestly, there's no grand conspiracy here to hurt her.
Were you awake when sent her into the room with you?
Yeah.
And she was fine when she came into your room? What time of night was that?
Maybe 11-ish or so, I'm not sure.
Okay, so she was fine, so what happened between 11 and whenever you found her?
Well, that's the $1 million question, isn't it?
Yeah. When you say you were out of the room, for what length of time?
That's the $1 million question, really?
15 minutes?
No, I left the room a couple times. The first time I left to go to the bathroom. Second time I was out of the room for maybe a couple hours or so, maybe more. I'm not sure.
Oh, okay. Plenty of time for the one-armed man to do it.
For the one arm man to do it, really, that's the $1 million question. What do you mean? You killed her.
Well, not getting into too much detail. She was acting kind of weird before she went to sleep, so I don't know what was going on there. But,
acting weird, like having difficulty?
Strange behavior, acting loopy.
Oh.
So I'm not sure what
You've been
happened.
drugged?
Okay, I honestly can't get into too many details just because I don't want to hurt my case, but I have some suspicions in that regard. Whether it was given to her by anyone or whether she helped herself, there are reasons to believe she may have done that as well.
But,
I
okay,
obviously can't get into too much detail.
no,
I'll
I
stick
know.
to the case, and my attorney will tear my throat out with her bare teeth if I flap my lips too much.
Okay.
Well, you won't be slapping them to her.
I'm giving notes to her. One of the social workers whose specialty is dealing with people who are looking at the death penalty. She'll be here Monday, so I'll have some more notes through her to my attorney, Alicia. And I guess some more lawyers are going to be hopping on board at this point. There's going to be a whole team working on this. But
Four more attorneys.
it's going to be an all hands on deck kind of thing.
Well, I had a long conversation with them today, so, I just, there's some things that cannot be passed off as you didn't do it. As you know, there's too much evidence to it, but I told them, I said, you're still my son and I don't hate you, and I do not believe, in my heart, I do not believe that you killed that child. You loved her too much and she loved you, and I just don't think it happened that way. So,
We all had a lot of wonderful plans for the week, and we were all looking forward to it. We were all very happy to be reunited in months since we'd all seen each other, and there's no reason that I would have given all of that up for literally no reason to hurt her and trade it all in for this.
no, there isn't. But there's jealousy on the other side too. I mean, if she told you, I hope you don't leave me for my daughter, that tells me that she was thinking about that for a while.
Well, it was half joking, but it's one of those. I don't want to go into too much detail, but there's a lot of shit going on,
Yes, I do. I have nightmares imagining what you're living right now.
I'm okay.
And
It sucks. It's just a terrible place, and I've heard other inmates in the show next to me talking about it. Those that have been in and out of correctional institutions their whole lives, and they say of all the county jails they've been to, this one is by far the worst.
well, actually, Rebecca said that today too. She said they are much more paranoid and they're stricter than they would have been in Orange County.
Yeah, they don't regard your rights as being as too important here either. They don't treat you like a human being. They're very antagonistic here as well. And mental health can hold you in these cells in isolation against your will for as long as they want to under the guise of self-harm protocols.
Uh-huh.
Even if you qualify for bail or bond, they can keep holding you here and not let you walk free until they're quote-unquote decide you're not a danger to yourself, and they can decide that for whatever reason they dream up.
Yeah.
Oh, very, very, really murky.
Yeah, the whole thing is murky right now.
Yeah, a lot of people lose their minds in this place.
Well, I can see that happening.
Yep. And, I hear and see people that go into these isolation cells like I'm in, and they start losing it completely and breaking down after 2 or 3 days.
Or you're stronger than that.
Yep, I've been in here for over 3 months now in isolation, and I've never once lost it like that. So
You're still a monster. It's all the meds they got him on that has him calm. Right, Courtney? Everyone just said he's happy because he just got back from the party. Right, Tipsy? It's ridiculous. Naive, stupid mother. Right. He sounds like Sarah Boone. We're also happy. We had a wonderful day. And yeah, same with Proudfoot, right? When she's like, the colossal popcorn. I hope he gets a regular jury, not some Nicholas Cruz type jury. Hate people who forgive everyone. Right, right. Now let's hope he doesn't get a Casey Anthony type of jury. If he were to even walk on this, I would freak out. I don't think it's possible. But good to see you, Henry. Thanks for stopping by. Yes, Smog Dog, please calm down. I understand loving your child no matter what, but that doesn't mean support them no matter what. Exactly, Pantera. I agree with that. And hey, Knight, good to see you. Oh, you have a girlfriend now? Oh, boy.
But you know what? Truth be
We're
told,
happy for you.
you've never been one that needed to have people around you. You didn't need it. It's nice to have them, but you don't need it.
you know, it's just,
Yeah.
I just keep telling myself that there are people that have survived worse than this, and this is not going to kill me, and this is not going to break me.
It might kill you. Get you killed in there.
Don't let it.
No, I won't. I'm determined not to.
Know that we're here.
I'm going to keep telling myself.
I understand that if we can get this car sold, or we can get some money for your account here, I understand that you can actually, like, maybe pay $5 to see a movie or something on those tablets.
I don't know about that.
It's like a penny. I don't know if it's a penny a word or what it is with the text messages, but you have to keep them brief.
Hey, while I'm thinking of it, can you, that smart connections or communications, can you send your passwords for some of your accounts, especially Spotify, because I keep getting billed for monthly for Spotify?
Oh, there's the 1 minute number. Yeah, I can try to pass those along to you.
Or give it to your attorney and have her do it.
If nothing else, I'll give it to the social worker on Monday. But I keep telling myself every day, repeating this mantra, patience and faith, and patience and faith. I just have to have patience and faith.
Yes, you do.
And I keep praying to God for deliverance, and I just have this overwhelming sense of serenity, and I hope that's His way of telling me it's all going to be okay. Even if not, it's not to change anything.
Regardless, what it is, Stephan, it's His way of letting you know that regardless of what happens on earth, you've asked for forgiveness, He's forgiven you, and you're not going to be penalized further.
I'll try to call you back in 15 minutes, but if you don't hear from me, I'll call back for the next couple of days.
Okay. Love you.
Love you too. Bye.
I'm shocked at these calls. I really am. I don't even know what to say. I can't believe it. I can't believe they're talking like this. Poor Maddie. She never experienced love from family. Not in the right way, exactly, right?
The time is 8:20 p.m.
The guy hasn't
If you
repented. How's
believe
he
that
forgiven?
you are the victim
Right.
of sexual or physical abuse, press star 901 after this message.
The next call.
Press 1 to place a call. Press 2. Please enter your PIN number. After the tone, please say United States of America.
United States of America.
You have one old message.
Never had a
To
chance.
listen to your messages, please return to the main menu. Press 0 to make a for calls within the United States, Canada, and the Caribbean. Please. Your account balance is $13.30. cents. The cost of this call will be 21 cents for the first minute and 21 cents for each additional minute, excluding taxes and other applicable fees. The time limit is 15 minutes.
Press 0 to continue or
You have a call at no expense to you from
Stephan Stearns.
an inmate at
𝐂𝐚𝐬𝐡𝐀𝐩𝐩.
this call will be recorded and subject to monitoring at any time. Thank you for using IC Solutions. You may begin speaking.
Hello again.
I'm not sure if it's his phone number or the system, but I'm picking it up on the second ring and it disconnects.
Interesting. It's probably the system. They're janky.
Yeah.
Anyway, I've got, as of the beginning of this call, I've got like $13 left in the debit account for calls and like $2 left in my commissary. So,
Okay.
what was I saying before? Yes, patience and faith.
Yeah.
Just keep repeating that mantra to myself every day. Patience and faith. Patience and faith. No matter what, patience and faith. God will see me through.
Oh my God.
Did you get glasses?
No. I'm still not 100% convinced that I actually need them. The times that I was squinting down at the paper, I just woken up from a nap or I had not slept that night. So it was probably just my eyes had not gotten going or were just strained and bleary. Because, I mean, I'm reading books now. I mean, the distance I'm reading them at, I can see the text fine. So I'm going to hold off on the glasses for the time being.
All right.
Romans is all about God's forgiveness for you, so read Romans.
Yeah. Right now I'm reading through Exodus, which is all about God's deliverance from hardship and having faith in Him.
Yep.
What?
So I'm putting a lot of my hopes on the deliverance aspect. For forgiveness.
He really thinks this is going to help the jury be like, he found Jesus and religion. Let's forgive him. Let's forget what he did to Batty for 4 years.
Well, I will tell you as a Christian that the Old Testament is pre-Jesus, and Jesus is the only way you're going to get to God, and you only get to God through talking with Jesus. So I would get rid of Exodus and start at the beginning of the New Testament.
I pray to Jesus as well. I pray to God, and with these things I pray in the name of our Lord and Jesus Christ.
Yep.
I pray to Jesus for forgiveness as well, and asked Him not to strike my name from the book of life.
Okay.
It's just, I talk to God a lot, and things have been bad, and I've been suffering a lot here. But I think it is a test of faith.
What about Maddie suffering when she went to school because she couldn't sleep because you were drugging her and abusing her for countless nights, for years and years and years? Right, BC girl. Take those words out of your mouth, boy. Tipsy says, wait, you can't just get rid of the Old Testament. What the heck? Tell him, Tipsy. Tell him.
I just have to endure this, survive it. And, things have taken a very grim turn, obviously, but, also things do get darkest just before the dawn, and I sincerely hope that I will have a dawn. But,
Well, it can't get worse, can it?
well, I don't know about that. Sure, things could always get worse.
I don't know what's left.
Well,
I'm sorry. I'm talking about Charlie's Day.
it's true. I mean, I guess Murder one is about as bad as it can get, and the death penalty is about as extreme as it can go.
Yeah.
I don't even know what method they use down here.
What?
Lethal injection, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess that's not so bad, right? You go to sleep and then you go to heaven.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, I wonder if they still do last meals as a special request.
What?
Dill taco?
I was thinking more like an entire Little Caesars pizza, some Mexican candy,
Mexican candy.
2 liters cherry Coke.
I don't think you get a Little Caesars. You may get a frozen pizza, though.
No,
Let me get you what you want.
I don't know.
I think within reason, you know.
It's not like that.
I thought you were going to tell them to ask your mom to make her death by chocolate cake for you.
Well, you know, just one of those is enough to fill your chocolate quota for the year.
Done?
But,
In lieu of a chocolate cake, we'll have to send up, it has to race to go to Ho-Ho's or something.
It's not bad. Some zebra cakes. Well,
I asked your attorney today if we sent the hard candies that you like, the Mexican candy and the coffee flavored candies straight from Amazon, if that would be allowed. And she said sometimes they allow things, seasonal stuff to be sent through, but she'll check on it.
okay. Well, that'd be worth checking into.
Reminder of that. It's not coming from us, it's coming straight from the distributor.
Yeah, I'm sure the hard candies would be fine. Probably not the lollipops because of the sticks, but certainly, you know, hard candies like the Pulparindo hard candies or the Revolsaditas, those would probably, if they would allow things like that, those would be the most likely because, you know, obviously they get hard candies through commissary anyway.
Yeah. But I'm sure you're tired of root beer hard candy.
Yeah, well, you know, I'd like to try the Jolly Ranchers or the sour fruit balls, but those always seem to be unauthorized item, which I think means sold out or out of stock, so. On this last order, though, I got some more spicy peanuts. I got some more coffees. I think I've got like 28 coffees left now. So I'm good on that for at least another week or two. And I ordered...
How do you heat it?
What's that?
How do you heat it?
Well, the sinks have a hot and a cold tap, so if you let the water run for a little while in the hot tap, it'll actually get warm, and then, I mean, not hot, not steamy hot, but sufficiently hot to have some warm coffee.
Oh.
So I just dump it in there, and then I let the water flow into it. And I've got, usually save over some extra paper spoons or whatever from meals that I didn't need them for and use that to stir it.
Courtney says, so what happens if another death row inmate kills another death row inmate? Good question. Yeah, you get no Mexican candy.
I ordered, on my last commissary run, I ordered a couple of seafood items. I ordered a pack of mackerel, and I ordered the sardines and the hot tomato sauce, but they didn't arrive. I guess it was out of stock.
Okay.
I figured, you know, what the heck, I'll give it a shot. Maybe I'll like them. Anyway, the mackerel arrived, though, and it's fillet of mackerel in soybean oil.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Don't care.
So it looks like it might actually be decent. Got good protein, though.
Yeah.
So I'll get that, and who knows, maybe the sardines, those would probably be fillets as well, if I had to guess.
Yeah.
It probably won't be the whole fish, not like anchovies are sometimes, you know. So anyway, I'll keep trying to get those because I want to try them out, you know, put them on saltine cracker or something.
Yeah.
That'll work.
All right.
Yeah, you know.
He has nothing to look forward to except his commissary items. And Rene, thanks for watching and being here. And hey, Torta.
Chocolate there?
No, I do not get hot chocolate, I don't think. I've looked at the drink mixes and I haven't seen any hot chocolate.
Oh, okay.
But like I said, I got some fruit punch beverage mix, and that's pretty good. For about $4.60, I get 8 pouches, and each of those pouches is good for 2 servings in these little 6-ounce cups. So it's in reality, it's like 16 servings.
Okay.
So that's actually a decent deal. So that's basically what I've been doing, just getting coffee, hard candies, and saltine crackers. And then every once in a while I'll splurge and get some spicy peanuts, or like I did this time, got the seafood stuff, and I even got a couple of cherry cheese danishes.
No honey buns?
Okay.
So I'll splurge on special treats every
What
once
brand
in
of Danish is it?
a while. Clover Hill.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like a bear claw cherry.
Yeah, that's a school food service company.
Yeah.
That,
Yeah, a lot of this stuff is like these sort of off-brand, like the spicy peanuts are from Moon Lodge. The hard candies are from like Corner Store Candy, things like that. It's all distributed through the Keith Commissary Company out of Missouri, I guess.
yeah.
But it's actually, some of these things are actually pretty good. The Moon Lodge snacks are very good. They have this buffalo blue cheese ruffle chips. I tried those on one of my last big splurges, and those are actually surprisingly good. And their sour cream and onion chips are actually very good. Some of the best sour cream and onions I've had.
Okay.
So that's interesting.
Salt and vinegar, huh?
No, unfortunately not. No salt and vinegar, no all dress. No Zapp's voodoo chips, nothing like that.
Yeah.
You should, if you've never tried the Zapp's voodoo chips, by the way, you should get them at the store. They're really good. They're like crunchy kettle cooked
We
chips.
had 'em.
Oh, yeah, the flavor, it reminds me of all dressed. It's got a little bit of all.
Our taste buds are kind of changing. A lot of stuff we just doesn't taste good to us.
Yeah, my taste buds have changed too, honestly. When I first got here for the first week, I wasn't able to eat the food, and it's funny how eventually your body forgets what good food is supposed to taste like.
No, eventually self-preservation kicks in and you just eat what you get.
Yeah, you get hungry enough to eat anything, and then I'm able to eat, a lot of the stuff now, including the vegetables that are just bare vegetables without anything on them. Bare broccoli, bare cauliflower, bare carrots,
You have to understand that with your blood pressure problems, they're not giving you any salt on that stuff.
Oh, no, I'm getting the normal trays. They took me off those diet trays.
Okay.
But they don't put salt or butter on stuff anyway because, that would be too good. They don't want to make the food taste good. They don't want people to want to be here.
Yes, he is up for death penalty. Nope. Honey buns, I don't think they're vegan, Courtney. I don't think so. I try not to eat anything.
The food is actually decent, and, there's not much incentive for people not to come here when they're
Jules.
homeless or desperate.
Right?
Not that it matters, because homeless people are getting thrown in jail anyway. The Florida legislature passed a bill that made it illegal to camp in public places or sleep in public places. So these places have become mental hospitals and homeless shelters.
Well, Trump was right when he called DeSantis the sanctimonious.
Yeah, that guy's
The man thinks he's a little god now.
he definitely is a goose-stepping little dictator who tiptoes around in high-heeled shoes and is sinking the ship that is Florida.
The only thing he did good was support us during COVID.
Well,
And that was just to give the middle finger to Washington, basically.
everything else he's doing is seriously undermining civil, constitutional, and human rights.
Yes, it is.
So I've not been happy with what the party's been doing down here for a long time.
Well,
Yeah. unpleasant thought that I don't want to talk about. Just sad.
Hey, do you guys see the vote in there?
You can petition to have your rights restored to vote, but I'm not sure exactly how that works. I read something about it in the inmate handbook. But I'm not sure, depending on what, it might depend on your charges or your levels, I'm not sure.
Okay.
Anyway, so what's for dinner, guys?
1 minute remaining.
Oh, we had some ravioli.
With Parmesan.
Okay, that sounds nice. Can't believe it's 1 minute left already. This is ridiculous.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. I might not be able to call you back in another 15 minutes. I'll try, but if you don't hear from me the next couple of days, I'm much closer to the offices now, so they can get around to me. I'm not on the other side of the pod anymore, where it takes them longer to get to me and ask for the phone back.
Okay.
All right, but I'll try again in 15 minutes. But
Okay.
a couple of days, okay?
Okay.
I love you.
All right,
Bye.
I'll see you both. Bye.
What do you guys think? I'm shook. I can't wait for him to have trial. I can't wait to see what happens here. Next call. Thanks for hanging out and listening to these brutal calls. Make sure you hit the like button.
Press
Do all the
1 for
YouTube
English.
things.
The time is 8:52 p.m. If you believe that you are the victim of sexual or physical abuse, press *9.
So this is 8:52 p.m. on 6/7/2024. They talk about his weight loss, comics, the same trash that they've been talking this whole time. I'm shook.
0, 2,
I'm
1.
shook.
Please enter your PIN number.
I hate him too, Augie. He's gross. He's so gross.
After
Hey,
the
Stephan,
tone,
good to see
please
you.
say United States of America.
United States of America.
I am shook.
You have 1
Good night,
old
Laura.
message. To listen to your messages, please return
I'm
to the
sad that
main
his mom and
menu.
dad have forgotten
Press
about Maddie.
0 to make a pre for calls within the United States. Your account balance is $10.15. The cost of this call will be 21 cents for the first minute and 21 cents for each additional minute, excluding taxes and other applicable fees. The time limit is
We're getting through all of them tonight. We're almost there too. I'm shook that we've made it through all of these. This is wild. Yes.
you have a call at
Say
no
her name.
expense to you from
Stephan Stearns.
an inmate at Osceola.
Thanks, Bullets, for
This
subscribing.
call will be recorded and subject to monitoring at any time. Thank you for using You may begin speaking.
Hey there. Hello. Can you hear me okay?
What?
Can you hear me okay?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, good. This will be my last call tonight, and I'll have about $7 left in the debit account after this call.
I'm putting money in now.
Okay.
He sounds like Wade asking for money all the time.
Anyway, so you guys had a good dinner. That's nice.
I wouldn't say good.
It's sufficient. Better than what you had, I'm sure.
Oh, I'm sure, yeah.
You would be surprised to see your father. He is down over 60 pounds. I am down 47 pounds.
Deb, we don't care how much weight you lost. Okay, you're disgusting. Yes, Laura. There's only like I think
Wow, congratulations.
Yep.
Yeah, I've lost a lot of weight too, and I'm starting to exercise a little bit myself during the day. So I've been doing a lot of push-ups and crunches and squats and whatnot.
Well, that's why I sent you that 𝐂𝐚𝐬𝐡 book with the exercises, because it uses isometrics, you know, and they were saying, well, maybe they'll think it's a fighting book. And I said, it's not a fighting book, it's an exercise book, and it makes you sound in mind and body. And if anybody needs that, it's someone in jail.
Well,
A fighting book? Did you send him a book on how to abuse children? I'm just curious. No one should have to listen to these calls alone. Right, Courtney.
Sound in mind and body.
if they think it's questionable for any reason, they'll reject it and then ban it.
Okay.
Did you get my list of books, by the way, from the social workers?
I think did we?
No.
No?
Let's get them there.
No.
Fax that to you, or I don't know.
He's
Well,
disgusting.
How many books do we send you at a time?
I have no idea. I don't think there's any limit to the mail that you can receive, as long as it doesn't pose like a security or like logistical concern.
Okay. Do you guys? One thing that Rebecca told me today when we were talking about the 𝐂𝐚𝐬𝐡 book, she says, "You'd be surprised at the raunchy romance novels some of these guys get."
Oh yeah. Mental health gave me a novel that turned out to be it was a thriller, but it was a romance novel. And I was reading that, I was like, this is like pure word smut.
Yeah, well, that's a housewife porn.
Yeah, no kidding. It's I call it literature designed to stimulate ovulation.
Yep.
That's yeah. And they're like, yeah, you can't have anything with nudity or depictions of, nude people or anything like that. So that stuff is like, clearly.
I don't think he should. I mean, I know he has to be present at his own trial and hear everything, but like he's going to relive those memories and thoughts of abusing Maddie, and I don't think that's okay. Which he's living with every day, but in a courtroom and just what is he
Wow.
saying?
They
nudie magazines.
Yeah, a very graphic one on my end.
Yeah. Probably not what they should be giving inmates in prison.
Well, I don't know. I mean, from what I've seen, a lot of the novels on the book card are romance novels, which leads me to believe that most of the readers are female anyway, so they probably have a great time with that.
Maybe.
But,
Maybe.
well, anyway, I'm just hoping to get some Michael Crichton novels and some classic literature, some Tolkien. And I'm putting a request on my page for some manga comics, like the Japanese comic book / graphic novels that a lot of the anime shows are based on. I talked to Mental Health, and they said stuff like that should be okay as long as it's, bound with glue and not staples like a regular comic book. I said, yeah, these are bound with glue. They're more like graphic novels.
Okay.
But they come in series, and they're the basis for a lot of what the animated shows are based on. So if I can't consume the animated shows here, I can at least see what happens with the stories.
Okay.
And at least the ones that I've requested should be okay. I don't think they've got anything bad. I don't think they've got like any outrageous nudity or anything in them. Sometimes, manga comics do, because sometimes anime does, because the Japanese have a different attitude towards it. But the ones that I've requested, I think, should be safe enough.
Are those available through Amazon?
Yes, they are.
No. Ask them to send us a list. Put it on the list.
Well, we're gonna get the first order confirmed.
Yeah. We gotta establish we can actually get this going, and then I'll tell you which titles to go for. But I do have one of the ones that I want. It's Neon Genesis Evangelion.
Here we go again.
I won't remember that.
It's okay. It's a complete series, and I actually have it comes in like larger consolidated volumes. And I actually have volume 1 in the plastic drawers beneath my desk if you wanted to look at that for reference and see what I'm talking about.
Okay.
I think there's like 5 or 6 of those volumes.
Oh, goodness. Okay. Well, they won't let me send them to you, so
No.
that'll never happen.
But if you wanted to reference it and see what I'm talking about, and look
Okay.
for it on Amazon, that's what I'm saying, for reference.
Okay.
And anyway, we'll figure it out. We got to
will.
establish first.
We got a long time to figure it out too.
No kidding. Apparently, from what I've heard, but we're going to see what happens. But I really hope this feeling of peace and serenity is. I hope it's some sort of sign.
I hope so too. I really do.
That near-death experiences I've had, and there's many times as God has delivered me from the jaws of death. I can't believe that He would do all of that just for me to end here.
You're getting what you deserve, the jaws of death. Did he really think that his God was going to be okay with abusing a child for that long and drugging her?
Well, I can't believe that he put those thoughts and desires in you either. But something happened.
I can't confirm or deny anything, obviously. I don't want to do any damage to her, but it's a lot more messy and complicated than everyone would like it to be.
Well, I kind of figured that.
It would be a lot more simple and a lot more easy if it really was just a horrible monster, but it's not like that.
No, it's not. And that's what Rebecca said today. She said, I don't tend to think of them as bad people. I tend to think of them as people that have done something wrong, but they have a lot of good still in them. And I said, well, that's exactly what he is. He's got a lot of good in him. A lot.
And I've done a lot of good. I've done much, much more good than I have bad. But it's funny how, people only ever focus on the bad and all the good counts for nothing.
Well, that's what they always said. It's like being late to work. When you're late once, they don't forget it. When you're on time 360 days a year, they don't think about it.
Yeah. Well.
Or when you're bad, they don't forget. And when you're good, they don't remember.
Yep. Yep. If we had to put all my good deeds and weigh them against my bad deeds on a scale, the good would far outweigh the bad.
Well, since God considers the sins a lot different than you do, you just never know how it works out. But I mean, just thinking bad thoughts about your parents, believe it or not, that's a sin. Talking back is a sin. Lying to them is a sin. Stealing, defaming somebody, talking behind their back, gossiping, all those are supposedly minor sins, but they all build up.
Yeah.
I figure I've got a couple of Santa Claus sacks full of stuff.
Yep, I'm sure we all do. No one's perfect.
No, the only one person was perfect, and I killed him.
Yeah.
But he did that. He knew that was coming, and that's why he was born, and he did that so that we would not have to pay for our sins.
Yep.
If we ask for forgiveness, and if we ask Jesus to bring us home.
Yep. And that's what I've been doing, and been praying for forgiveness, praying for salvation, and also praying for deliverance. I want you guys to also pray for me to be delivered as well. Pray for me to come home and pray for the opportunity. I've been talking to God and telling Him, I can do whatever I need to do to get my life right. But I need the opportunity to do that, and it's only through Him that I will have that opportunity if He can see it in His heart, to shine His grace and His mercy down on me and allow me the opportunity to see my mother and father again.
What about the opportunities Madeline didn't have, or the opportunity you had to stop abusing her for so many years? I don't know.
Well, I will pray for that too.
Yeah, keep praying for it.
Taught by his mother.
Hear me, and I'm praying for it as well. And I'm hoping for it, and whatever happens, good or bad, I know
it's grace and dignity.
Yep.
And know it's not the end of the world.
Yep, that's good.
Are you getting a chance to learn any Spanish while you're there?
What's that?
Are you getting a chance to learn any Spanish while you're there?
No, I haven't had a chance to avail myself of any education programs yet, but I do hear plenty of it being spoken around me.
Well, that's what I mean. whether you're picking up some of whatever.
No, sometimes when people ramble like that, it all kind of blurs together and gets jumbled up.
Uh-huh.
But that may be just more of a consequence of the echoes and acoustics in here.
Yeah.
But, you know, I keep thinking if I've ever had a Jesus take the wheel moment in my life, this is certainly it.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a good one.
Yeah, no kidding. And, I hope I have the chance to see you guys again. I really do hope for that.
I would like to be able to see you or give you a hug or talk to you face to face.
Ew,
Yeah,
why?
I keep telling God that, you know, what I want more than anything now is just to see my parents again. And that, you know, they need me around and I need them. And I want a chance to give you guys a hug and a kiss and tell you how much I love you and I've missed you.
Okay, baby, we know that. And you know how we feel, so.
Yeah.
I agree.
Keep praying for me. Pray for me to be delivered.
Maddie is the only victim
I
here.
do. We pray for you every week in church. We're going to New Day Christian Church and enjoying it. It's a lot like Saddleback in many, kind of a smaller version of Saddleback.
Very many.
Wow. I'm glad you.
But the preachers are good. The preachers are good. The music is good.
Well, I'm glad you guys found a place that you like. You know, no matter what, you know, I don't want you guys to worry about me too much.
She knew.
I don't think you
That's
can.
going to be hard to do.
You
I
can't.
believe
You can't
Right.
make that happen.
She
I
knew.
know. I just want you
You
to know.
can't be parents and not worry.
I just want you to know that I'm at peace. And that I have this weird feeling like everything's just going to be okay. I can't really explain it.
Okay.
Yeah, when you're not
I
on Earth
understand.
anymore.
No matter what happens, I'm going to be okay. And if the worst comes to worst, you know, I know that I'll make my peace and I'll meet with all my loved ones on the other side.
I hope so. I hope so. I mean, when I went there, I didn't see anybody. All I saw was poodles.
Well,
But
a lot of those wait for us.
my surgeon said I wasn't all the way through the door yet, but I was just hovering, and he said, God talks to you and things you understand. He said, you understand poodles.
That's true.
Poodles.
But you do have more than your fair share of those waiting for you on the other side.
Poodles and horses, yep, cats.
With and horses and
People,
shows.
hopefully.
Yeah. And a lot of people, yeah. Grandpa Joe, Uncle Joey, Uncle Woody, Grandpa Sid, Grandma Kay. A lot of people.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I've got all those people too, and some friends that I've lost, and hopefully as well.
That would be good. Because I know she's there.
Yeah.
You know, I
Say, hey,
tried
Smelly,
as hard as I did for you, and I mean, we're talking ugly crying.
oh, I've done some ugly crying too.
So, I still,
Laura, I know.
I still think about it. I still think about you every night. I still pray for you every night. I still cry for you. I'm sure you know that.
Yeah, I'm sure you think about him every night, you sicko. Right, Laura. They need it.
1 minute.
Got it.
Well,
I guess we'll say good night.
yeah.
I say hopefully sweet dreams, no nightmares.
I have been having lots of dreams. I haven't had nightmares, but they've been strange dreams. I've seen a lot of faces of the people that I've worked with, the people that I've had as friends, and you guys too. And a lot of them have been weird, like movie plots.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it's weird, but one person I haven't seen in my dreams has been. Well, actually, I've seen a couple times. I haven't seen for some reason.
And she's probably still getting oriented.
Maybe, but hope I get to see her on the other side. She'll say, "Hey, Smelly, what took you so long?"
Okay.
But I love you guys, and I'll talk to you for the next couple of days. Okay.
Okay, I love you too, darling. Bye.
All right. Good.
Thank you for using 𝐶 Solutions.
Yeah, this whole religion thing is like just for shits and giggles. You know what I mean? To make him look good, like he's been rehabilitated while he's been waiting to find out if he's going to get the death penalty or not. Yeah, Laura, I hope you're okay. Next call.
Press 1 for English. The time is 9:19 p.m. If you believe that you are the victim of sexual or physical abuse, press star 9021 after this message. Press 1 to place the. Please enter your PIN number followed by the pound sign.
This is like, I believe, let me make sure it's the right call, and then I'll give you guys the date.
After the tone, please say
Yay,
United
Kayla,
States
thank
of
you for being a
America.
member for 1 month.
United States of America.
You have 1 old message. To listen to your messages for calls within the United States, Canada, and the Caribbean, please. Your account balance is $37. The cost of this call will be 21 cents for the first minute and 21 cents for each additional minute, excluding taxes and other applicable fees. The time limit is 15 minutes.
Laura says they'll be talking in tongues and getting slain in the Holy Spirit. Y'all wait and see.
You have a call with no expense to you from
Stephan Stearns.
an inmate at
Osceola County Corrections Department.
To accept this call, press or say 5. To refuse this call, hang up now. To block this call and all future calls, press or say 9. 5.
His mom runs like a poodle.
Hello, you have a call at no expense to you from. This call will be recorded and subject to monitoring at any time. Thank you for using 𝐶 Solutions. You may begin.
I got. Hey, Stephan. Hey. I don't. You called and the phone just flashed. The call coming in and then it just hung up.
Oh, weird. Okay. Yeah, I figured I'd try Mom after I tried you 3 times, so.
Yeah.
Well, how you guys doing?
Right.
What are you up to?
Not much. I got a late start at calling you this evening, so I'm probably only going to get the 1 call.
Where have you been all week?
Well, I mean, I've been here, you know.
Where you
And,
going?
I've been mostly sleeping the days and nights away. I've been feeling so tired lately.
Okay.
Oh. What's that?
Is the cat.
Yeah, I don't know. How you guys holding up?
Same old, same old.
Well, no, we're balls to the wall getting ready because she's having 8 puppies.
Oh, wow. Okay. Wow. And,
If we write you a note, can you come over and help? If we write you a note, can you come over and help?
If we write you a note, can you come over and help? Dude. By the way, this call's from June 15th, 2024, 9:19 p.m. His parents seriously do remind me sometimes of Jamie's parents, if you followed the calls. Thank you,
oh,
Kat.
yeah, that'd be great, right? Yeah. For a while back, some of the nurses or officers were talking to each other like, let's just take the day off today. And I was like, yeah, that's a great idea. You know what, guys? Let's all just take the day off today and come back tomorrow. Yeah.
They save so much money if they just put everybody in ankle bracelets and let them go home.
Well, that would be counterproductive. They want people to suffer.
Give him an ankle bracelet and let him come home.
So you're going to suffer enough once
She wants a rapist, a murderer in her home.
prison that if you're just in jail waiting trial, I don't know
The
why
apple
you can't
doesn't fall far.
feel an ankle bracelet and come home.
Because suffer.
Suffer. Okay. Yeah, we suffer too. We suffer right along with you.
Yeah. If I went home, that'd be, too tempting for me to do something and not go to trial, probably. So I want to make sure that they have their eyes on me at all times.
Well, then why is it kind of bracelet?
But it's fine. I wouldn't waste too much energy having any sort of grudge or hurt feelings against her. She's suffering too in her own way. So.
Not as much as you are, sweetheart.
Well, she lost her daughter.
Yeah.
Her whole world was turned upside down too.
And you lost, a wonderful person that you love too.
Yeah, but everyone's world got turned upside down by this. No one is having a good time here. Just remember that,
Has she tried to call you or have you called her?
No. In fact, I'm under a strict no contact order during at least the trial. I'm not legally not supposed to contact her at all.
Okay.
I think that's pretty much standard operating procedure.
Okay.
I'm almost kind of glad you guys aren't able to visit me or haven't come to visit me, because I feel like if you were to see my face, you guys would be a lot more concerned.
Why? Did somebody beat you up?
No, it's hard to get beat up in isolation, but I am very thin and my eyes are sunken in and I've got dark circles under my eyes and I look like hell.
I'm sorry, honey.
Yeah, I'm just very drawn and sort of emaciated looking. Even the social workers said, they came and visited me on Monday and they said it looked like I'd lost some more weight. So I have no idea how much I weigh now, but you can see myself getting thinner.
How the funds holding up?
Well, I saw that you put $30 in there the last Friday that we talked. I hadn't made any orders since then, though. So I just got the cost today and saw that. So as of today, there was $16 left. But I did need to make an order. So actually, if you get a chance, I need to drop about $50 or so in there if you can.
All right.
Ordered a buttload more coffee, a few more hard candies, some sleeves of saltines, but I needed to get some hygiene items as well, so I got some dandruff shampoo and some washcloths.
Dandruff shampoo and washcloth.
Okay. Did you get the books yet?
No. Dad, were you ever able to follow up with the people at the mailroom and find out what's going on?
Yeah, we found out that the address that was given us is the wrong address, and so now we have the correct address. And so now we're trying to chase down where the order is so that we can get those books returned and order new books for you.
Really? Damn, what the hell? It was in the inmate handbook. I guess they need to update this stupid inmate handbook. So what, do you have to send the books to this actual address here at jail?
Yep.
Wonderful.
And they had already returned the Kata book. So I guess whoever at the other part of the Osceola.
No, I remember we double ordered the books. That was the last book I returned.
Oh, okay.
Because I took it to Staples, and then it's all this is enough.
Okay. Gotcha. Never mind.
Okay, so I guess
Disregard that.
once you get the book sent to this address, they should get through that.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I guess it's a good thing we figured that out, I guess. I don't know why they haven't updated this stupid handbook.
Me either.
That's pretty silly. They're handing everybody this thing and it's got the wrong information.
I found a file folder that had your operative report from Irvine when they did your kidney, so we're sending that to your attorneys.
Okay.
Sarasota Hospital, I still don't have anything on, but apparently since there was a lawsuit and it was finished, we can do it through our Rebecca or somebody can go through the Sarasota County Clerk's office to get that complete transcript. of that.
Okay.
But they need to jump on that and do that. And I got this operative of course here that you were going between, you were looking at the 𝐂𝐸ITG.
Yeah.
And that, and I found your original high school diploma.
Oh, cool.
And your original birth certificate. So we now have 3 here at the house for you.
Oh, well, it's good to have spares.
I just made the deposit for you.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. I got some more root beer barrels in that order, some Starlight mints, and I also ordered some butterscotch discs just to change it up a little bit too.
Oh, I love butterscotch.
Yeah, I figured the old man candies are probably the ones that don't sell out the fastest.
The old man candies, the old murder candies. Hey, Loki, good to see you.
Old man candies?
Yeah, the root beer barrels, butterscotch, the mint,
What sells out the fastest?
What's that?
What sells out the fastest?
Jolly Ranchers, sour fruit balls, things like that. Of course, I'm not order for the sour fruit balls just in case they're actually back in stock. I'd like to try them out at some point.
So you know what Jolly Ranchers are like, so.
Oh yes, they're delicious, which is, why I'm really bummed that I can pretty much never freaking get them.
They have lemon drops?
Yeah, they got like lemon drops.
Oh, okay.
But they're more expensive.
You must be pursing your lips when you
Ew.
get those.
Well, I haven't gotten any because they're over $2 for a pack of them.
Wow, okay.
You're
And
talking about one of those little box packs or a bag?
I'm not sure. I guess I could order them to find out. Get stuff that I know I'm getting better bang for my buck. So anyway.
I can't believe it took you going to jail to learn how to budget.
Yeah, I know, right?
Wow.
Right.
Silver linings.
There is one.
Yeah, it took me going to jail to have some clarity on a lot of shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, about what's really most important in life, about how cavalier and careless I've been, and with all the people and things and whatnot that I love and enjoy. And
Can I ask you a personal question, Stephan?
sure.
Oh,
Did anybody ever abuse you sexually?
I don't know about abuse, but I mean, it was kind of sexualized early on.
By who?
I believe he was abused. Allegedly, my opinion.
Kids in
Only.
the neighborhood. I had my first French kiss when I was 6 years old. Did you know that?
No.
Yeah. Remember Nick Poland on All Stars Court?
Was it him?
No, it was his sister,
Oh.
Yeah.
Samantha.
Uh-huh.
We were all playing hide and seek. I hid in the closet. She found me and planted one on me, and there was her tongue.
Well, she
What?
has her mother as a great example.
I'm rewinding that for a second. Did you say Maddie planted one on him?
I don't know about abuse, but I mean, it was kind of sexualized early on.
By who?
Kids in the neighborhood. I had my first French kiss when I was 6 years old. Did you know that?
Oh, not Maddie.
No.
Yeah. Remember Nick Poland on All Stars Court?
Was it him?
No, it was his sister,
Oh.
Samantha.
Uh-huh.
Oh, so he's trying to say in the neighborhood, a girl, chick Samantha, tried to take advantage of him or something. My bad.
We were all playing hide and seek. I hid in the closet. She found me and planted one on me, and there was her
Thank you
tongue.
for being a member. Appreciate you.
Well, she has her mother as a great example.
Well, she was also like a year or two older than us, so who knows what the hell was going on.
She was just experimenting. Somebody told her about it. She was trying it.
And then, of course, a lot of the kids in the neighborhood used to go around flashing, and me included, girls used to flash me and stuff. And I don't know, it was a weird time. The 90s were a weird time.
Yeah, it's pretty promiscuous.
Yeah. I mean,
Pretty promiscuous. The girl who kissed you in the neighborhood made you grape Maddie for 4 years.
the next door neighbor, Diane, used to, show me what she had going on, so.
Show me what she had going on.
In California.
The old lady next door?
Her daughter,
Oh,
her granddaughter.
oh, okay.
I don't believe this.
Yeah, well, anyway.
Well, it's just that, they say that sometimes when like children, that you have been an abused child, and it was intimated that perhaps we had abused you in some way.
No, he has never did. And strictly speaking, I'm not actually into younger people like that. As you know, I don't even like most kids, so it's just hard to feel a generalized attraction towards any of them.
Was it just her, or was it other people as well?
I can't get into specific details, but no, it was not a thing with anybody. It was
Right, Laura.
All right, got it.
But I don't want to get too much into details or
Yeah, I know.
confirm or deny anything officially, anything that could possibly be used against me. I mean, I haven't seen the inside of a courtroom yet, so it would be kind of stupid to be making anything that could be construed as an admission of guilt.
Yeah, no, I was just wondering who I needed to go Mama Bear on if they had hurt me as a child.
No, unfortunately.
You hurt him, Mama Bear, probably somehow, and enabled him his whole life. Yeah, setting up the defense. I'm disgusted.
Yeah, shit was just weird back in the 90s, and unfortunately I got exposed to all that stuff pretty early on.
Okay.
Yeah, so. But none of it was your guys' fault.
Well, that makes me feel better.
I hope you feel better. You have nothing to feel bad about in that regard. I mean, it might have been a little more on the discipline than I would have cared for, but
Well, look what I had for an example of when I was growing up.
yeah.
And I didn't treat you as bad as my mother treated me, so.
Yeah.
And you probably would have been a better father.
Anyway, there's no point in getting into that.
No.
You know, a while back I would have joked around and said, hey, but I turned out fine, but I can't really say that right now.
Okay.
So,
No, can't say that.
but, I'm praying every day and still holding out hope and praying to Jesus and asking for his help and his mercy and asking him to help deliver me from this if it's possible, and to continue to give me the strength to endure it and
Here we go, Laura.
get through it, and to continue watching out for, take care of her.
There's no problem with she's in the best place she can be, if not here.
Yep.
1 minute remaining.
Just,
I'm sorry.
these things go so fast.
I know.
Well, I'm not going to be able to call you again tonight just because it's already really late, and by the time that
Oh, I cut him off. It was like the 1 minute happened rather quickly. Okay, so we have, I think, 2 more calls. So yay, you guys are awesome for getting through these with me. I appreciate it. Make sure you hit the like button. Ooh, Loki's getting on tonight, huh? Okay.
The time is 8:13 p.m. If you believe that you are the victim of sexual or physical abuse,
So this is
press
8:13 p.m. on the 16th, June 16th, 2024. So I believe it's the next day. Yeah, 8:13 p.m.
*9021 after this message. Press 1 to place a... Please enter your PIN number. After the tone, please say United States of America.
United States of America.
You have 1. For calls within the United States, Canada, and the Caribbean,
Right, cat.
please. Your account
Yeah, congrats,
balance
Loki,
is
to your daughter.
$33.85. The cost of this call will be 21 cents for the first minute and 21 cents for each additional minute, excluding taxes and other applicable fees. The time limit is
Yeah, I'm gonna
15
start deep diving
minutes.
this, I
Press
think.
0 to
After these
continue
calls, I
or-
want to get back to the beginning and get all the docs and stuff. We should, huh?
Hello, you have a call at no expense to you from
Stephan Stearns.
an inmate at Oswego. This call will be recorded and subject to monitoring at any time. Thank you for using IC Solutions. You may begin speaking now.
Yeah, this is a 𝐂𝐚𝐬𝐡𝐀𝐩𝐩 case.
Hey,
That phone app is not working right. So the same number you just called your mother, everything's the same except my last 4 is 6588.
Okay.
All right, so don't use the other number because it flashes up on the screen and it says I missed the call. I never got a chance to answer it.
So don't use the jackpot number anymore?
The jackpot number. Okay, don't use the jackpot number.
All right. It's not fitting.
Yeah.
Okay. What we say, Mom?
I said we're on puppy watch. She's in there nesting in the whelping box.
Oh, so she's about to have them?
Yes, ma'am, sir.
Well, anytime.
We're ready. We're ready.
I'm jealous.
I wish you were here.
Yeah, me too. I love puppy time.
I know, baby. I know.
So we ordered some books for you. So,
We did.
yeah, so we sent them to the new
I had
address.
fun last
And
night.
obviously, we're chasing the order that's sitting over there in Seminole. But what did we get? About 6 books?
4 or 5. We
Yeah.
got 2 Michael Crichton. I got a Sudoku and a card.
Can you repeat that? You were breaking up a little bit.
Okay, did you hear what he just said? Okay, he was talking. We got 2 Michael Crichton books. We got a card book. We got a Sudoku, and we got what? Okay, 2 Michael Crichton.
Yeah.
Okay, we got a Sudoku.
Yeah.
Okay, a card game.
Yeah.
Okay, that's 4 bucks.
Yeah.
Okay, $4. $70 for 4 bucks.
Mhm.
Okay. All right, so 4 bucks.
Okay, cool. Very nice. Which Michael Crichton books did you get me? Do you remember?
We got was it Sapphire?
No.
No. What's the one starting with S?
What is Sphere?
Sphere. Yeah, thank you. And then
I think is he volcano?
no, I don't know what you got.
I believe it, yeah.
Anyway, we got
Again.
2 Michael Crichton books, the card books, the Sudoku,
Okay, very
and I think it's supposed to arrive Tuesday.
Okay, very cool. I'll have to keep an eye out for those then.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, I'm not the Eaters of the Dead.
Eaters of the Dead.
Eaters of the Dead. Oh, very cool. Very cool, Art.
Yeah.
That's
That
one.
movie.
What's that?
That was a movie. We got 3 Michael Crichton. We got Eaters of the Dead here and what is it? Dragon Teeth.
Which one?
Dragon Teeth.
Dragon Keys. Oh, okay. I don't think I've read that one yet. What's that about?
And then there's Timeline. We also got Michael Crichton Timeline.
Oh, awesome. Oh, you got some good ones.
Ew.
And the
I'm down for a good book, but
Yeah,
Easy to Heart.
I think the only other one, Michael Crichton one that I had for my list was Jurassic Park as well. So,
Yeah, scroll with it.
yeah.
Okay, so we got arriving Tuesday. Eaters of the Dead is arriving on the 24th, which is like a week later. And then card games for travelers.
Yeah.
Okay. And then arriving Tuesday, again, more arriving Tuesday timeline and Sudoku. So it was like $5.
Oh, very nice. Okay, cool. Cool. That's exciting. Did the social workers ever get a chance to send you the list of the books?
No.
No. Okay, that's fine. If you want, I can give you just a few titles to add to the list once these arrive. If you want to add any other ones.
All right, go ahead.
The Hobbit.
The Hobbit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Ready Player One.
Ready Player One.
Correct. Jurassic Park.
What about Purple Dragon?
And The Howling.
Oh, that was a good one.
Yeah, I mean, you remember the movie that gave me werewolf nightmares for, most of my young life. Back when we lived in Summerport, I read the book on an ebook, and I got to tell you, the book was way more terrifying. That gave me nightmares.
Wow. Okay.
You give us
I've never had a book
nightmares.
give me nightmares before, but I read The Howling, and it gave me nightmares.
We'll be having nightmares tonight from these calls. Right.
All right. Well, I won't be reading that one myself. I'm not into that.
Yeah, but,
Anything else on this list?
yeah, actually, let me see here. 𝐁𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿 Lost.
𝐁𝐿𝐿𝐿 Lost?
𝐁𝐿𝐿𝐿 Lost. Yeah, I don't know if you remember, but you bought me that book when we lived in Bradenton. It was my first big book.
Okay.
What about 𝐁𝐿𝐿, A Land Apart from Time?
I don't know. I haven't read that one, but I know I like 𝐁𝐿𝐿 Lost. It was by Alan Dean Foster, and it was a very good book.
And then you've got 𝐁𝐿𝐿 World Beneath and 𝐁𝐿𝐿 Lost.
Yeah, they got like a whole 𝐁𝐿𝐿 series, but 𝐁𝐿𝐿 Lost is like a big serious book. The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Hang on a second, I need to add this to the part. Won't use it yet, but I want to keep the names right. So what's the next one?
Yeah.
Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Yeah. And I think there was Jaws started as a novel, didn't it?
I agree against all logic.
What's that?
It wasn't a movie. It wasn't a movie first. It was a book first.
Yeah, Jaws. I've never read the novel. I'd love to read the novel.
Okay.
And then beyond that, I mean, I've got things like 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea and Journey to the Center of the Earth by Jules Verne.
You mentioned some Agatha Christie.
What's that?
You mentioned Agatha Christie.
Yes, Murder on the Orient Express by Agatha Christie, and I think she wrote a couple others in that series with Hercule Poirot as the lead character. So I think it was Murder on the Orient Express, and I think she also wrote Death on the Nile, and then A Haunting in Venice.
Killed this child and then wants to read all these death books.
I know they made movies off of them.
You want any Tom Swift books?
Tom Swift? Yeah, I'm not familiar with those actually.
I read them as a kid. They were kind of not science fiction. They were space books, kind of like Star Trek.
Yeah.
Okay, I see.
Right.
And I've got some other classic literature like Treasure Island, Moby Dick, Heart of Darkness.
Where are you going to keep all these?
Well, that's why we're kind of starting a little bit at a time. I don't have much in the way of storage right now, although in the regular cell, apparently you have some kind of storage foot locker or something, but
No, you don't get a storage
but if
foot locker.
nothing else,
You get a box and put your belongings under your bunk.
what's that?
I said it's going to be kind of tough when it's movie day. You got all these books.
Yeah, no kidding. Obviously, the Crichton ones, I definitely want to get those in my hands. I mean, we can take the list slow. You know, you don't have to get them all at once. But, the Crichtons are definitely a must-have. Ready Player One, The Hobbit, you know, J.R.R. Tolkien must-haves. The Howling, Jaws. Yeah. So I mean, we take them slow. If nothing else, I can have, you know, a few stacks of books up against the wall or something for now. And most of these aren't going to be like super thick, so. I can give you more if you want, but I figure you've got a good list to go off of for now. Yeah. Anyway, so you're on puppy watch, and what did you eat for dinner tonight?
We had some so baby back ribs. I got at Sam's. They weren't that good. Didn't like them.
Oh, I see. Well,
and then I had a baked potato, and then I made some keto brownies. I didn't like those either.
yeah. Yep. What's that? I can't hear her too well.
There's a trilogy book.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so
Yeah, go for that. I didn't know if they had any more Howling books or not. I knew of the first one. I didn't know if they had written any more. So if they got a trilogy, yeah, go for the trilogy.
yeah. If you know it's a trilogy, $26 for the book.
Oh, is it like one big book?
Yeah, one big book has 3 stories in it.
Oh, very nice. Okay. Yeah, that's good. And that also won't take up as much space.
Yeah.
That's good. Yeah. I was hoping they wrote more than one. Yeah, definitely. That's exciting. That was a nightmare.
My Pet Werewolf.
What's that?
Stephen King, Cycle of the Werewolf.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, if they got good werewolf. I mean, if you can find highly rated werewolf books, that's always.
Well, they've got 4.5 stars.
It's not bad, then. And Stephen King is, you know, he's the king of horror, so I presume his would be good.
Yeah, you would think so. That trilogy didn't have an add to cart. We had to put it on the list, so it may not be available.
Okay, well,
And then you got Stephen King, Eyes of the Dragon.
I don't know what that one is, but if you can only get the first Howling book, that's fine. Or if you have to get them individually, that's fine too.
Okay.
As long as we at least get the first one in my hands, you know, I'll be somewhat satisfied with that. Now that I know there's a trilogy, though, that's pretty cool.
Okay. So yeah, that one's available.
Okay.
The Howling.
Yeah, I hope so.
No, it says the Howling book, and it's a Library of Doom graphic novel. No, that's not what you want.
It's what?
It's a graphic novel, so it's a big comic book.
It's not the book.
It's not the book you wanted.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, graphic novels sound interesting, and I'd love to be able to get some graphic novels in here. I'm just, maybe they might. I talked to the mental health director, and she seemed to think that it should be okay as long as it's not like super offensive, and of course as long as it's not like bound by staples or anything like that. But I would definitely want to have the regular novel first, though.
1 minute remaining.
There's the 1 minute. Found the what?
She found the book.
Okay. I'm going to call you guys back in about 15 minutes if I'm able to, and you know the drill. If not, you'll hear from me in the next.
Mental health is not a concern of his, right?
Okay. All right. Talk to you. Bye.
Now they're concerned about his mental health. What about the whole time that he was doing weird stuff, Dirty Deb? What about that? Okay, here we go. We're just about done. This call is from that same day. He called back at 8:48 p.m. So like right after that call.
The time is 8:13 p.m. If you believe that you are the victim of sexual or physical abuse,
I think we just listen to this one because it's the same time.
After this message, press 1 to place a...
Let me see.
Address, and obviously we're chasing the order that's sitting over there in Seminole, but what do we do about 6 books?
I need to check if this is the one we just played. Hold on.
Flashes up on the screen and it says I missed the call. I never got a chance to answer it.
So don't use the jackpot number anymore?
Okay, yeah, we did. We heard this one already. My bad. So we have one more call left. One more. Let me pull it up. My bad. I'm reading your guys' comments. Okay.
The time is 9:02 p.m. If you believe that you are the victim of sexual or physical abuse, press star 9021 after this message. Press 1 to place a... Please enter your PIN number. After the tone, please say United States of America.
United States of America.
You have 1 old message. For calls within the United States, your account balance is $30.28. The cost of this call will be 21 cents for the first minute and 21 cents for each additional minute,
21 cents?
excluding taxes and other applicable fees. The
That
time
must have
limit
gone
is
up, huh?
15 minutes.
It's expensive.
Hello, you have a call at no expense to you from
Stephan Stern.
This call will be recorded and subject to monitoring at any time. Thank you for using IC Solutions. You may begin speaking.
Hey, I'm sorry about that. I think we got cut off.
Yeah, the phone said call failed.
Stupid phone systems. So we were going down
Where
that
is
book
Lori?
list. Did you want to try to go down it again for me?
Yeah, hang on.
Okay.
Hang on just a second, let me get back to where I was. Okay. It'd probably be better just to go to the cart and read them out.
Yeah.
All right, 26 books in there.
Okay.
Last call from this
at
monster.
a price of $342, so we're not sending them all at once.
Yeah, no kidding.
Okay, so what we got? You've already got those that are arriving. So now, how about Next by Michael Crichton?
Okay.
Cycle of the Werewolf by Stephen King.
People of the Werewolf.
The Andromeda Strain by Crichton.
Still talking about books.
Okay.
Pirate Latitudes by Crichton.
There's no attitude by Crichton. Crichton's written a lot of stuff, huh?
20,000 Leagues Under the Sea.
Yeah.
That's illustrated classic edition with original illustrations.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
As long as it's all paperback, right?
Yes, all paperback. The Dune Saga, 3 books, box set, Dune, Dune Messiah, and Children of Dune.
Well, hopefully they won't have a problem with it being a box. They might not let me have the box, but they might give me the box.
It's just called a box set, but it's I don't know what it does. Okay. Call of the Wild.
Call of the Wild, yeah.
Jaws.
Jaws.
Moby Dick.
Moby Dick.
The Ultimate Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Ultimate Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, nice.
Eruption. It follows Jurassic Park.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Eruption.
And Congo.
Congo, I forgot about that one.
I didn't. I love that. The Howling Trilogy.
The Howling Trilogy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Dinotopia Lost.
Very good.
Eyes of the Dragon. King.
What's Melly? He thinks he relates to the
Eyes of the Dragon by King.
Here's one you forgot. Christine by Stephen King.
Oh, is that the car?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that one's
The Hobbit.
Yeah, Hobbit.
Yeah, it would be nice. It might be possible to get more. This is from June of 2024, so
It by
it
Stephen
would be
King.
nice to get the newer ones.
It.
I'm sure we will.
Jurassic Park.
Yep, must have, yep.
And Lost World Jurassic Park 2.
Oh, was that also by Crichton?
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
And the last one is Michael Crichton, and it's Prey. P-R-E-Y.
P-R-E-Y. Oh, wonder what that one's about.
I don't know. But we'll start sending some that maybe you haven't gotten, but you still come. They're just going to come a couple at a time.
Yep, that's fine. Definitely the Crichtons and the Hobbit. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't realize how much I really enjoyed Michael Crichton.
Well, he's a very good author.
Yeah, me too.
He just really grabs his audience and holds on to them.
Yeah, no kidding. He definitely held on to me.
But I thought that Christine would be one that you would go, ooh, I forgot.
Yeah, I did forget about that one.
So some of the old stuff. And I didn't send you Pet Cemetery because I don't like that book. I don't like that story.
I love that book.
Yeah, I mean, the movie was screwed up enough, but I've heard the book will really fuck with you.
Yeah, I don't think we need that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's, yeah,
I wish you would ask them if you're allowed, if it comes from Amazon, any hard candy.
Did you get over it?
I discussed it a little bit with the social worker. I mean, it's just that they go through the commissary company, and they probably have a contract, if I had to guess, with the commissary company. And if they were to let people get snacks off of Amazon, I assume the commissary company might be a little pinchy about
Pet
that.
Cemetery tips.
Okay, never mind then.
I mean, I'll ask, but
well, if it's something that the commissary doesn't stock, that's different. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I'll ask. I'll definitely ask.
Like I was thinking about that coffee flavored candy that you liked.
Yeah, I'd love to be able to get coffee candy. There's a couple of brands that are really good. 𝐂𝐚𝐬𝐡𝐀𝐩𝐸 and 𝐈𝐼TG are both really good brands of coffee candy.
I know. I took all the ones that were in the room and put them in my room, and I've been eating one every other day.
Oh, yeah?
I like the cappuccino ones that are half white and half brown.
The cappuccino ones are really good, yeah. Those are the 𝐂𝐚𝐬𝐡 brands, and then the regular 𝐂𝐚𝐬𝐡s are really good as well.
Yep.
And then the 𝐈𝐼TG brand, that's like the 𝐂𝐚𝐬𝐡, but it's a little bit of a bolder flavor.
Okay. And I don't know the
Yeah, it is better to
Mexican
go in
candy
order.
that you like. I don't know the name of it.
𝐷𝐷𝐷.
Well, forget that. I don't know it. Still don't know it.
Yeah.
So, but I mean, if it's something that they do not have and will not have, maybe they would let you get it sent in.
I don't know.
But it is a hard candy. It's not.
Yeah.
It's coming straight from the manufacturer. So
Ask. It could be a security issue, but I'll ask.
I know how. Okay. It's not coming from us. It's coming from Amazon.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware. It's just, they're weird about stuff, but I'll see what they say.
Okay. And you got all the toiletries you need?
I ordered shampoo and washcloths off of commissary. I've still got toothpaste and deodorant. And I've got a toothbrush and all that. So for now, I think I probably need to get some lotion or something though. Laying on this mat, like my elbows and my ankles are getting just messed up.
Ew.
Yeah,
Needs
probably
lotion?
rubbing.
Yuck.
Yeah, it's friction, and also my forehead is becoming permanently creased by worry lines.
Right.
Wait, his forehead is currently creased with worry lines. What is going on with him?
Worry lines.
Freaking weirdo.
Yeah. So, it's getting permanently my forehead going across my forehead. It's probably doesn't help that I'm probably chronically dehydrated as well.
Well, you're not drinking enough water?
Yeah, I'm probably not drinking enough water because it's just tap water, so I try to drink enough, but it's...
Well, I thought you were able to order those powders from the commissary that, for the food
but,
punch or something.
that's money, and, stuff that I'd like to keep in stock is already, pricey enough, plus these things are spurred on every once in a while. I try to make sure that I have enough coffee because coffee is very comforting. It's one of the few things that, gives me any enjoyment here. Every time I drink a cup of coffee, it just releases a whole bunch of happy chemicals in my brain. And then my hard candies and my saltine crackers. So, beyond that, it's, it gets expensive if I start going much beyond that stuff.
Saltine crackers until now.
Yeah. Well, we've got a lot going on here, so we'll keep you up to date with that. I think she's going to have puppies within the next 12 to 18 hours, so.
Oh my goodness.
I wish I could send you a picture of them.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
I think once you get that tablet thing, I think we may be able to send you a picture like that.
Yeah, actually, you can send pictures, and they'll either scan them in to the system, or you can continue through that.
That's what I heard.
Yeah, so you can totally send me pictures, and they'll scan them in electronically.
Well,
Courtney says, I swear he gets his parents to send money by making them feel bad for him, and also when he talks about the Bible, he manipulated them.
I don't know how to send you a picture and have them scan it in unless I send it via email.
I think maybe even if you send a physical picture or something, they might physically scan it.
Nobody takes a physical picture anymore. We all do it on cameras. It goes straight to our computer.
Yeah, or you can print it out, maybe, but I don't know. Well, I'll have to ask the mental health people and see how that system works.
Okay, do that. Are they giving you anything for anxiety and sleep?
No. Like I said before, when I got the murder charge, I asked them for something for anxiety, and they gave me an antidepressant that also doubles for anxiety, and that gave me even worse symptoms. So.
They give you worse symptoms?
Yeah.
Oh, crap.
Yeah, I started feeling extremely panicky and like an elephant was sitting on my chest and the sky was crushing down on me.
What?
Okay, baby, well, I can't do that after that.
Nope, so I decided I'd just take my chances with the depression and anxiety.
Okay.
And this has been mostly okay. Although lately I guess for a little while now, I've been having some mild hallucinations.
Probably, Laura.
Oh, yeah?
Like I'll see random flashes of light while I'm reading my books, like on my hands, like as I'm moving through the words, like each word will jitter out like a Morse code flash of light on my hand, and then I'm catching little flickers of movement out of the corners of my eye.
Well, you know, that could be a visitation. You don't know.
Well, I don't know. I keep catching flickers of movement out of the corner of my eye, like just out of the periphery of my vision, like I'm seeing a bug move or something, and then I look over and I'm there.
Okay.
So I don't know what the deal is with that. Maybe the isolation is starting to mess with me, or maybe just all the trauma and everything is just taking its toll.
All the trauma. What about the trauma Maddie was living for 4 years? Because you drugged her and
I would
abused
imagine
her.
it has taken its toll on everyone.
Yeah. You know, and she passed away. You know, I suffered a catastrophic mental breakdown at that point. I don't know if you know that.
Wait, he suffered a catastrophic
No, I
mental
did not.
breakdown when he dropped her body off in
literally
a
out of my
ditch?
mind. When I was first booked into jail, I was hallucinating. I was hearing things and seeing things very badly, and it took me about a week to come out of it.
I hope you're sharing all that with your attorney.
I did, and the mental health people knew about it as well because, you know, they're the ones that interview you when you come in and like, you know, are you seeing anything? Are you hearing anything? I was like, yes, not to both. I was hearing reverberating noises going through my cell and in my head, and I would look at the doors and it looked like the doors were breathing. And then it took me about a week to come out of that, and then it took me another 3 weeks or so before I started to regain some lucidity in my mind and some clarity again. And it took me a while to come out of that. You guys, I don't think you guys knew that.
No, did not.
Yeah, so I was not in my right mind after the encounter.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it's
I mean, I understand why, but
a complete mental and emotional breakdown, and then everything that followed was kind of a result of that.
oh, well,
I wish I'd handled that passing a lot better, but I was not capable of rational thoughts or actions at that point. I literally was not in my right mind.
okay, baby. Well, we know what we think happened, so it doesn't matter.
We think we
Can't
know what
believe we're
happened.
halfway through June already.
It is, isn't it?
May crept
Well,
up
no.
slowly, and now June is just flying by.
Whoops, you got a minute.
Yeah, this will probably be my last call tonight, but I'll call you back within the next couple of days.
Okay. Hopefully we'll have news about puppies by then.
I assume you might. You said there's going to be 8 of them?
Yes,
Okay.
unless you've hidden one.
Who knows? You never know. We always used to play Count the Spines.
Yeah, well, I was there when they counted the skulls on this one, and that was pretty good.
Okay.
Count. So,
Well, I love you guys, and I'll talk to you for the next couple days or so. Be good. Okay? I'll keep an eye out for those books.
well, when your heart stops beating, so does your opportunity to repent. So make your heart right with God while you can. That I just read. I like that.
I do.
Don't forget that.
Almost every day.
I know. Okay, I know you're going to be gone, so
The religion and stuff.
just want to say I love you, and we're thinking about you.
I'm over here. Love you, Dad.
Isn't that like one of the biggest sins in the Bible? I'm just curious. Right? Courtney says, surprised when he's hallucinating. He's not seen Maddie. Chris Watts sees his kids in Shanann, and Lloyd Alice sees her dead family too. I know. I bet he does. Anyways, oh my gosh, we got through all the Stearns calls. Yay. I really wanted to. I didn't plan on it. I was going to do 2 different lives, but why not? Why not? We got through all of them. Well, just kidding. I think I missed 1 or 2. When I downloaded them, something happened. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to make all the calls available with no commentary. So if you guys want to just straight listen to the calls again, I'm going to make them available for everyone. So thank you for being here. Make sure you hit the like button. No Melly After Dark tonight, but maybe tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see what the vibes are. Make sure you hit the like button, subscribe. I appreciate you guys here. Everyone who gifted, Pantera, everyone. Cat Randall, it's time for you guys to go to bed. I have to eat dinner still. Yeah, and shout out to my mods for being here. I love you guys. And yes, I will see you tomorrow. Yes, you guys get some rest too. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. Make sure you hit the like button. And I'll be up. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.
Try to hide away, so all they do is work. But nobody can hide once she gets a hold of that paperwork. So don't you dare come in here acting like a jerk. Dance might make her dance, but new court docs will make her wanna twerk. Dark hair shining in the Cali sun. Melly on the case, so no point in trying to run. You Sims can ask for feet pics, but you getting none. It's crime o'clock with Melly, let's have some fucking fun. So if you're feeling for true crime, like it's a drug, crime o'clock with Melly is your motherfucking plug. Going so hard on criminals, they'll call their mama for a hug. She's finding out all the stuff they try to sweep under the rug. Dark hair shining in the Cali sun. Melly on the case, so no point in trying to run. You Sims can ask for